Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome back to Splatoon 3. This is the special time of the season when all the fish gather up and try to kill us. But we are here to fight back at 6 different locations with a brand new weapon and against all 3 of the kings, as you saw when they screamed at you a second ago. Let's get an update from Deep Cut on the situation here down on the ground. And then we'll jump up in the air in the helicopter, or super jump, I guess, over to one of those sites. The big run is upon us. Salmonids are swarming all across all we hold dear. Hey, even the King Salmonids have been ganging up on people. It's total chaos. Grizzco's taking absolutely all comers. If ever there was a time to sign up, it's now. You won't know where you're deployed until you lift off, but it doesn't really matter. So we need to get at least 135 if we want gold. So anything below 85 egg gets you that green army man lifesaver with the flag, but those are the trophy designs this time. The more golden eggs you get, the fancier your reward. Hey, more or less, even if you beat the highest score, might as well keep going. Yeah, triple scales is a good motivator. Ah yes, the promise of a fancy gift is quite motivating. Hey, and you want to help save the city, right? Good for you. Okay, so let's get out there. Things are looking pretty creepy. I'm in my Canada outfit still. I completed it with some nice boots and some goggles. I kind of want to hop over to Inkopolis Square though as well, because I want to see if they fix some of the stuff. Remember last time the Salmonids mysteriously stole some of the signs off of the DLC area? So we're gonna check that out real quick. Thank you all for joining me for this.
Big run.
Big run.
Big run!
And let's see here. I'm running into the amiibo box. Don't get trapped in there. You can't get out. Yeah, I think they fixed it. The shoal sign, I believe the crane was gone, right? A bunch of the stuff was gone. Just it was kind of glitched because there's a different version of the plaza they have to load in when the sky's all funky and pink and fish-like. Look, even the Zapfish is kind of cowering over there. I bet the Zapfish could just destroy any of these other fish that, I don't know, some of them are kind of actually the same size, so never mind. Mr. Grizz is here to welcome us with the rundown, of course. Let's listen intently here. Welcome to Grizzco Industries, and congrats on making the kind of sound business decision the future you will no doubt appreciate. Take my advertisements for help with the big run have been effective. We are somewhat short-staffed at the moment. You've come just at the right time. He doesn't have a special one for the big run. But yeah, so he's gonna give us the lowdown here. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. It's looking at us. Okay, good, it's gone. That was just a little Meg. That was more of a Moz-sized Meg. We don't have to worry about that one. Thank you, Steven, for the super chat.
Steve-O_out super chatted $2. Big
Thank
run.
you.
BIIGRUUUN.
Thank you for spelling it out for us. So yeah, this is a big run, which is special if you played the other big runs. Well, first, if you look in the upper right under my pay grade meter, there's a special new smellometer, samometer as they call it sometimes, if you're not as cool. We all call it the stink meter here. But it's got Zuna, Boris, and Meg all together because the Triumvirate is the special 3 kings we've been talking about for a little while here. And if you see, multiple sites is the stage. Supplied weapons are going to be random with the new Grizzco Roller part of the pack. And so 20% chance you get the Grizzco Roller if you are playing. And then if you get that Triumvirate, I'll learn how to say that here, that is going to give you just the Grizzco weapons, including the roller, so it's randomized. It's almost like a golden Grizzco rotation to give us a better shot. Ashley was in here, lickety-split. That was so quick. All right. So, yeah, so it's a little different. Like I mentioned, we're going to all 6 sites that have been in previous big runs, other seasons past. We're fighting all 3 kings at once. We'll talk about that more when we get there, but it's going to be kind of tough because they only give us 100 seconds to do it, the same as a normal extra wave. But the kings can damage each other, so definitely try to move Megalodontia into a spot where you can kind of get the other kings caught up, especially Boris. If you can get Meg to bite Boris's Booyah Bomb of Spit, that'll blow up, and they can damage each other. Lessers and I think bosses will spawn while all 3 kings are up, but once one is down, they will start to spawn more, and it's not as hard as it seems from what I've seen, but I haven't tried it yet, so let's see. I'm starting fresh here. Ashley is ready to work. Yeah, kings have friendly fire turned on, for sure. Meg is just hungry. She doesn't care who she eats. But yeah, so normally we're going to have just random of all the weapons, including the new Wellstring 5 and the Decavitator. Looks like we're going to Ink Blot. Memories of Horrorboros here. And yeah, like I said, 20% chance to get the new Grizzco Roller, so let's see how long it takes for that to happen. Hopefully sooner than later, because it looks really fun. Oh, I got the recycled Brella. But yeah, we'll definitely see the, I'm inking like this is Turf Wars. We'll definitely see the new Grizzco Roller frequently, because it is the only Grizzco weapon that you can get in normal, you know, King Salmonid situations. Let's see if we can get over there and get that far one. A little more worried about that. Oh, didn't have time to get the other one. I have Krakens. Oh, the other big thing for the Triumvirate to give us a fighting chance is the fact that you get 2 specials instead of just, whoa, jeez. I was too busy firing and doing my sales pitch. But you get 2 specials instead of 1 during that extra wave this time. Anybody around? Thank you, Doodle. Oh, jeez. Try to get on there, but I don't know if I can. Oh, okay, there's the water. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to the stage again. So that is my worry, that variety is the spice of life, but also might make things a little spicier than we want. If we are constantly shuffling stages, we have to get used to, you know, tuning our brain to whatever stage we are on. I feel like my swimming is very slow. Hopefully my stick is not drifting here on the old Pro Controller. We might still be able to get through this wave if we're... Yeah, I'm just gonna go Kraken, because... Uh-oh, I'm the only one left here. I can't get eggs in if I'm a Kraken. What? Just swimming over them does not revive them, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, one more egg. We don't have it, do we? Oh, we got it, all right. Oh my goodness, that was brutal. A how do you do from the Salmonids, wow. Okay. And I got it, so this is the Grizzco Roller. Whoa, a couple of us got it. When it gets going, you have to go kind of in a straight line to get it going. But it does, I think Doodle just Grizzco Roller right off the edge of the map. I forgot even what special wave this is. Oh, oh man. So this is gonna be rough with the Grizzco Roller. As you can see, mothership. But it really rolls over everything. It is extremely good at taking down lesser Salmonids, not so great at things in the air. The horizontal flick, not bad. It's kind of like a much, much better Dynamo in most ways, but as you might have seen, if you try to do the vertical flick, it is extremely slow. Powerful, but slow. I'm gonna need some help over here, because I'm not gonna be able to do much damage. And then we have a brush on top of it to make matters worse. But I should be able to just go through, yeah, look at all this. Destruction. As long as I don't use up all my ink, we're good. It gets that burst of speed. It feels a little bit like a Kraken because you're doing so much destruction when you get going, but yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. This was my dream for a Grizzco Roller, and it is now a reality. I wanted a roller that basically was like a ink brush in terms of speed, and I think this might even be faster than the ink brush, I'm not sure. When you get rolling here. There we go. Okay. And as long as we can actually take down the mothership. It does help to not have lessers everywhere on the map, because the Grizzco Roller definitely makes sure of that. Yeah, there's barely anybody else to attack here at the end. It sounds like someone trying to get their lawnmower started, or like a really crappy car. It's great. Perfectly suits Mr. Grizz. Okay, and then we got medium tide here, right? Or is this low? I gotta learn all these again. So it's been a while. This was like one of the first big runs, if you remember. This was the one that introduced Horrorboros. His name could be either Horus or Boris or So many options. Okay, this is wave 3, so I'm just gonna go in. Gotta get this Drizzler out of here. There we go. That worked out. Oh, that's not something for me to try to get. I'm dead. Oh, yep, I'm dead. I went in with my E-liter. This is kind of like using the new E-liter that came out a little bit ago, the one that kind of returned from Splatoon 1, because I've got the Kraken on it. Yeah, definitely having to get used to having no swim speed in Salmon Run again. I was playing normal. We can squish it. There we go. Ashley, thank you for your sacrifice. Gotcha there. Okay. No. That wasn't worth the risk, was it? And the E-liter is heavy, so it definitely makes it tougher to swim fast without any abilities. Doodle! Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. A rough adjustment period, but we survived, sort of. I did die right at the end. We're okay. Back to the chopper, jeez. Why do I keep working this job? It's killing me. There we go. So we already got bronze. As you can see, the little trophy above the sparkling golden eggs denotes which one we got. So we got more than an 85. Oh, Jura's got the new banner. I forgot to download that, but you can get a banner with Jackpot, the winning Splatoon World Championship team, on it. It's got all the players on there. Okay, we got a Q&A going if anyone has any Qs for A's. And we leveled up. Oh, I should go roll my shell out machine real quick here. We're gonna rotate the group, but our salmon meter is already filling up. It looks like there's a different color for Boris and for Meg on the meter. Maybe it's just me. Boris is looking very orange and Meg is looking very pink orange. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the lobby real quick just to get a brief respite and roll that shell out machine, and then we'll get back into it. Feel free to join. The pool is right here. One word, swimmingbird, if you want to jump in. If you do get to play, if you want to sit out, you know, the match after you play. Oh, I forgot I got one of these. If you want to, you know, wait a match in between playing, if you get in one, that would help get new players in, ideally. As a bit of courtesy. You might notice I'm using this weapon against better judgment. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I got Judd's clothes and his weird paws. Yeah, I was dabbling a little bit after the stream last week and played a little more challenge mode, and, you know, I have come to learn that I actually do like the custom range blaster. I'm a notorious blaster hater in the past. No, I'm just not that big into the blasters. Oh, I should probably scrub this, right? But yeah, the custom range blaster has basically my favorite sub and special of any weapon that could possibly have a splat bomb and a Kraken Royale. So I was like, I might as well try it out. And I was like, wow, blaster's actually fun when you can, you know, do well enough with it. So I'm happy. I just replaced my goggles with these ones with last ditch effort. Hey, Jura's also wearing the goggles. Okay, let's get back in here. Yeah, I don't know. Blasters, I like weapons that I can tap, tap, tap. Like the ink brush, of course. Oh, I almost got the same one, except 2 special recover. That's tough. 2 of the same ability is kind of fun, but also I already spent a sea snail on this, so I'm gonna keep those chunks. But yeah, so if we get blaster, hopefully I'll have a little more practice than a normal randomized rotation, but yeah, I was having a good time with it. I was being a little more patient. Sometimes I think if I'm not streaming and I play without having to talk, I can be a little more patient about it. But yeah, mainly what attracted me was having Splat Bomb and Kraken together. I think there was a brush back in the day that had it, and I miss it. I'm still hoping we get maybe a brush or a Decavitator. We're probably not going to get third kits anytime soon. Hopefully we do, but The third Decavitator kit should be Kraken and Splat Bomb. That would be perfect. I would give that the big thumbs up, or whatever that looks like. All right, let's get in here. It's not, yeah, actually it said without all the eyes on me. I don't think it's necessarily people watching as much as having to multitask. Talking and thinking at the same time is a little rough for, you know, most people. All right, this might be my favorite Salmon Run map. This is Umami Ruins. This was the first one that had the Grizzco Rollers, or not rollers, what am I talking about? The rolling Grizzco dualies, but I think of them as almost like, you could call them the Grizzco Dodge Roller, because that's kind of what you do with them. You just dodge roll everywhere. They did get a buff in damage. I mentioned that back with the patch notes for 8.0, but the dualies do 35 instead of 30 damage per shot now. Ooh. Get these little guys off of me. Oh, that was bad timing. I could have used it to crunch this guy if I was a little more careful about it. Try to get the next one. No! There's too much rain. There we go. Now it moved up so we can crunch him. Well, didn't quite work out for me. Anybody around? Where'd it go? Did it leave? It's leaving. Everyone's over there, so it went to the egg basket. Luigi, Yoshi, whichever you are, help me. Okay. Get up here, get up here. My goodness, this is not going so hot for us. Trying to get you over there. Go ahead and do this. Oh my goodness. Enough stingers? There we go. The bosses are getting a little overwhelming here. Oh, I did not see that land right there. We only need one more. Okay, we're good. Oops, all stingers. Feels like it. Okay. We gotta warm up a little bit before we can fight all of the King Salmonids at once. It makes me wonder if we get Splatoon 4 with 4 new kings, how's that gonna work? Are we gonna get 7 kings at once, or they could randomize and be like, here's these 4, and then you know. Oh, I remember this little death trap down here. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Rafa, for the big distraction and this big run. What's that, Meg? Little Meg. Aww. Oh, jeez. You really cannot move much when you... I did not even see that guy there. You cannot move much.
$20. Big distraction.
Thank you. You cannot move much when you're doing that vertical flick. It is a little bit of a death trap. It's a balancing curse, really. If I had to call it anything, because, it's necessary. This is a really good weapon otherwise. You gotta have some downside to things, right? You can't have a ink brush speed dynamo with no downsides. That just doesn't... They're really good at getting the flipper flopper. Oh my goodness. And if it only it pierced... Ooh, and it does run out of ink pretty quick. I was gonna say, if it pierced, that would be perfect, because I could roll right through our buddy, Mr. Steelhead. Thank you for rolling me on the way over. Yeah. It's very fun to shred all these little guys, but you do have to be careful with it. This can easily go bad. Gotta watch your ink. We're getting a good amount of eggs on this wave, at least. Oh, so slow. Don't accidentally use the vertical flick. I got it again! What is that, a 10% chance, maybe? Or I'm not great with percentage chance, but if it's 20% each wave and I got it twice in a row. Oh no. Well, this will do good damage if we can get the little guys off of it. Uh-oh. Thank you. Might have to do my... Oh, I did not realize I was poking out so much. I might have to use my inkjet here. Well, I should anyways. Anybody around? Thank you. There we go. Oh. No. No. There's too much power. It makes you feel too strong and then backfires on you. There we go. It's after me, right? Oh no. Sometimes you overlap and it's hard to tell who it's after. Yeah, just go crazy with your specials, everyone, because this is it. If you got 'em, use 'em. Oof. Okay, that one is after me. Trying to be cautious. Okay, we got this. I'm leaving. Bye. Got me at the last second. Tricked me. Okay. Having too much fun. We got silver on the second one. Can we get gold on the third? That would be perfect. And then it's just, let's have fun taking down all the kings after that, you know? Okay. Thank you to everyone hanging out. Check on the Q&A. Thank you again to Rafa and Steven for the super chats. Normally I don't have a Q&A going, but I figure it might be frantic enough with this that it would help to to get that going. Let's see how much ink this thing uses. I want to know. Okay, so if we just flick once and roll immediately. Well, pretty good amount of ink, honestly. Look at how much I have left, yeah. I think I was just flicking too much before. Oh, so it does 400, so it doesn't one-shot anything with 600 health. So you do have to be careful about some of the bosses. Alright. Let's shuffle the lobby. And then I can do more of my testing here. It's so, let's look at it also, because look how big it is. It does not, it seems like a hacked-in weapon. It's got like exhaust on it, a little engine on there. It feels like Mr. Grizz found some old cars and put them into a roller. It's bizarre looking. Yeah, it's definitely exhausting, venting fumes out as you go. This thing is single-handedly destroying the ozone layer. And then we got like 4 of them each wave sometimes. Let's get another lobby going. Feel free to join in. It is the biggest roller for biggest run. Thank you all for joining me again on this Splatterday evening. I hope you're enjoying...
Big run. Big run. Big run.
Had to re-record that. I wanted to anyways, because I was like, oh, I got a better mic now. Might as well re-record it, you know? But also, I tried to loop the big, but it was like, no, I should just say big run. So it sounds proper. Okay. My favorite book? That's a tough question, Kai. Trying to think of the last one I read. Because I read a lot of manga and a lot of, like, non-fiction. I'm reading Legends of Localization, the Earthbound translation differences book right now. If we're talking manga, Dungeon Meshi, Dorohedoro, I don't remember some others. But yeah, a book is kind of tough. I haven't read, like, a good fiction book in a while. Maybe that's telling that I need to do that. Oh, we're back on Wahoo World, and I got the Wellstring. The first big run stage with a very new weapon. This should probably do really well in Salmon Run, I would think. Where are we coming from, boys? From the ground. Yeah, this is gonna be a lesser killer as well, because you can spread these shots out. Although you don't always want to. Oop, didn't see you there, chum. It doesn't do as much damage as I would want sometimes. I guess if I get a vertical flick or a shot with it, I could take down the, whatchamacallit. Kevin! Get that bomb! There we go. That's what I was trying to do, is if you charge it longer, you get that spread of arrows. We got the Wellstring and the Decavitator, but I don't know if we're gonna survive long. Thank you. Okay. I'm the only one left. Uh-oh, not good. Now I got one person. I thought my killer whale would have helped a little more there. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. I gotta get that out of here. I don't think we're getting the eggs in. We had too many of the most annoying bosses. Oh, we got them. Okay. Jeez. So many of the really annoying bosses, like the flyfish and stinger, were left alive too long. I have read To Kill a Mockingbird, yes. Kai was like, I haven't really read manga, but have you heard of this classic book? That was one that we did read in school. Very important book. Oh, mothership. Okay, now I actually have a decently ranged weapon. And now we have two Grizzco Rollers, though, but luckily we got an E-leader to help out balancing a little bit. Hey, where'd that egg go? Should let the Grizzco Rollers do their thing on all the lessers, honestly. There we go. Yeah, you guys take care of that. I'll pick up the eggs. Here comes the mothership. I think if you're close enough, the horizontal flick of the Grizzco Roller is still going to be able to hit the mothership fine, but at the same time, yeah, not the best suited. Also, this is not a great stage for a roller that constantly wants to try to fling itself off the stage and go into the water if you're not careful, so there's a lot of water surrounding us. Trying to save my killer whale for the very end if we need it. For wave 3, ideally. Dad can't get the lawnmower going, but he's killing fish in the meantime. Yeah, look at that. I think the vertical flick on the Grizzco does a little more than the horizontal, luckily, but still. Not ideal. So 135, how many eggs is that per wave? Like 45 or so? Yeah, so we need to get 45 eggs or better on some of the waves to get around there. I'm gonna be careful and not fling myself off. We keep getting the same tide level though, too. I could go all the way around here and then meet everyone on the other side. Although this probably isn't smart. I don't know if I can get back. Let me get over here. I'm not helping. Alright, here we go. The key is knowing when to let go of your Grizzco Roller when you're going to die. Had to make a decision to go after the blasted Grizzler. Oh, there we go. I didn't think I was gonna make that in time. This guy's after me. Not anymore. Jeez. Yeah, if you see a steelhead, you can kind of just Go for it! And it'll probably be charging by the time you actually flick it. Where is it? Where's our last player? Jura! No! Oh my goodness! I got pushed around everywhere. I think they threw a bomb while they were jumping into the water to save us. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Oh my goodness. Just run around in circles and put the eggs in. It worked, it worked. Oh my goodness. Bye. Can't believe that we pulled that off, but took a lot of dedication and a couple brain cells, but we made it through. Moz is, yeah, so Invixity's asking, is Moz the same type of salmonid as Joe? If you look at all of the different salmonid, the lessers, it's kind of like in Earthbound how I'm very Earthbound brained right now, but in Earthbound you know how you have a little, you got the little guy that you can point to and say, oh, this little, ant turned into the Sanctuary Guardian, or this mole, this guy over here, maybe they got powered up by the Sanctuary. Well, the same thing is true in this, where a Cohozuna that has, lived a really long time can become a Cohawk can turn into a Cohozuna. That one's a little more one-to-one seeming. And then you have, for Meg, is Moz. They're very similar, where they come out of the ink. And then Boris, I believe, is supposed to be the Stinger, the one that spits those high power, beams, because they're just spitting them into a little orb. They kind of behave a little more like the Steelhead in a way, but... Okay. Let's get another lobby going. But I believe, yeah, it's supposed to be the Stinger that is Horrorboros. Alright. Jump in if you haven't played. We got Brian. I think Brian is maybe max hazard level, max... They were going for 9s, I'm pretty sure, so they might bump the difficulty up, but hopefully they'll also add to the skill level. Do I still play Majora's Mask? I have not touched it actually since the 3D one came out. It is still up there in my favorite Zeldas, but I think I was like, alright, I've played this a few times. I kind of put it on the shelf. Someday, I think if they do ever remake it again, I would maybe jump in there, but there's definitely a better version you could make that combines the best stuff from the 3D and the N64 version, so there's room. And I know some fan projects have filled that gap. Alright, Eeltail, we're getting a whole tour of these. Usually it's just randomized, but we've managed to get a different one every time. This was the most recent big run, if I remember right? Or was it Barnacle and Dime? I can't remember. I do like that this one has a lot of little sneaky areas. You can, back here, you can use this to go up, and get around, and then you're safe. And this wall over here is also very important. You gotta have escape routes. Especially if you're using a brush and you don't do that much damage. Make sure we can kind of stay back on this one and lure towards the basket, of course. I'm gonna wait as much as I can, and then... Oh, nah, I did that too late. Too early, but too late for me to survive. I was trying to use it on the steel eel. That was not smart, though. Okay. Nah, that's not gonna work. I'm playing too aggressive. And also not actually taking stuff down with this brush. That's the danger of playing with the Grizzco weapons. Might make you a little too big for your britches in terms of taking stuff down. Nope, I got pushed into that. Yeah, this is definitely a higher hazard level, I could tell. Thank you. There we go. We almost have quota already, though. Stingers giving us some trouble. Oof. Yeah, this is rough. Okay. We survived. Oh, we're on pace to get gold. A lot of eggies. Yes, Ashley. I need to up my game, though. Quickly. Oh, we got a special wave. What's it gonna be? Sounds like Mothership. No, glowflies, okay. Well, we have 3 of the Grizzco Rollers, so if we just kind of hang out and watch each other's backs, it does not kill the Goldie in one hit, though. Good to know. Everyone has a roller, so as long as we don't use up all of our ink, we should be okay. I got pushed into them. That's unfortunate. They popped around a different side, but thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, keeping your back to something that you can't get pushed away from is good, but I think because everyone's moving around, I keep thinking they're coming from a different angle, but we're okay. It's gonna end up being maybe one of the easiest glowflies. Oh, jeez, they got around me again. I gotta be careful. Keep getting bumped out, and then... Well, you don't need to go up there. What's the point of going up there? We all have rollers. Keep them down here where we can kill as many as we can, as fast as we can. There we go. Brian, even Brian got squished, so I shouldn't feel too bad. Uh-oh, I need ink. Okay, last couple eggs. All right. Very fortunate loadout for getting that many Grizzco Rollers. Steamrolling them, yes. Okay, and then last but not least here with the end zap, we just need... I think even if we just get quota, we'll have some... Is it Gushers? Oh no, it's always Gushers. I forgot that sometimes Big Run is like... That's the only spot on the map for stuff to come out after you, you know? So the Gushers are always popping. Alright, let's try to go around. You got that, Kevin? Thank you. Oop. I am gonna bump the sound up after this if I remember. So I can be a little more on the ball with hearing everything trying to kill me. Ooh, you know what? I just realized I have both my specials. Ooh, jeez. I killed that thing and it still got me. Okay, good. You're stuck on the wrong side. There is a lot of calamity going on. Like a giant pig is somewhere. Nope, don't do that. Just gotta get quota here and we'll be good. We were not fortunate enough to get any Grizzco Rollers for this last one. We used up all of our luck on the other one. And I got killed by a spoon, but I think we still did it. Good job, squad. No king quite yet. No kings, I should say. Alright. Thank you all reminding me I'm gonna bump my sound up. 144, so we got bronze, silver, gold. The next step is to get less than 85 with the next one, so we get the... We got our gold. It's so much nicer. I don't know. In some ways, it was compelling to play the big runs where you didn't know what quota was going to be, because you wanted to shoot for that high score. But wow, I was not getting many golden eggs in there. But I got the most power eggs. But yeah, now it's like, oh, it's kind of nice to just have the comfort of knowing you got your trophy and you can just play and enjoy and get those scales. Hopefully, a lot of them, I mentioned before, instead of the normal 2 times scales for Big Run, it is 3 times scales to go with all 3 King Salmonids. Unfortunately, it does not stack. There's no like 3 times then 2 times, it's just 3 times. Oh, and I wanted to mention, I put a new badge, a couple new badges to celebrate Big Run. Ooh, thank you, Ashley. I'll get back to that in a second. There we go. Ooh, good timing.
Ash Olsen gifted Fresh Funk Producer membership.
Welcome back to the Early Birds Fresh Funk Produce. Appreciate all the kind words. You're talking about Stardew and stuff earlier. Welcome back. Thank you again, Ashley. So I was saying the, I actually don't remember what I was saying. What were we talking about right before? The scales and the kings. I remember I was talking about the scales. I was like, oh, I'll remember. Rafa's in here, Kevin's in here, Ashley. This might be a tough one with Rafa, especially. I did remember to bump my volume up. I don't remember what I was talking about, but that's okay. Three times the, oh, okay, so I was gonna say, there is a new badge if you are a member, like Fresh Funk Produce just joined. But there's a new badge for the Triumvirate, and that badge you do get if you take down a Triumvirate. It doesn't matter, eventually I'll get that word right. Triumvirate. If you take one down, it doesn't matter what pay grade you're at, you still get that badge. If you take one down at max hazard level, there is a special reward. There's 2 special rewards this season that are not badges. One for taking down a max hazard Triumvirate, and the other for getting all gold badges on all the stages, which is a much taller order. I know even Rafa was working on that. I like how he just sits there at the edge when he's waiting to get on shore. I can just creep in here a little bit. Yeah, it does seem like it at least one-shots the Cohawks, which is extremely useful for how annoying Cohawks can be. And you can zip in and out of these slamming lids. No, I went too far. The power went to my head. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, so I would love to at least get the Triumvirate badge if we can take one down. I know that's going to be kind of tough. I'm going to try. I keep not using my bomb for Moz because it feels like you can just kind of flick Moz with this thing and do okay. I hear a flyfish. Yep, there it is. I don't know if it's worth using my... Well, maybe it would have been worth using my killer whale so early. I'll keep all the lessers out of here. Oh, Kevin's also got the Tentabrella, which is another good design for keeping lessers off your butt, sort of weapon. Okay, not bad. I like High Tide on Umami. It feels very secure, like you can go up on some walls, get out of the way. It's definitely up there with my Salmon Run maps. What is this? My Big Run maps, I mean. What is this, normal roller? We got a Night Wave. Thriller, uh-oh. Coming up here. Nope, go back down. Well, at least I can vertical flick. This thing is so slow. It takes a little while to get rolling. Any roller does, really, but... Oh, I forgot there was a ramp there. But yeah, that was not so fun to realize how slow it was gonna be. Got another one anywhere? Yep. Get it! Oh! Gotta save Ashley. Too many little fish. It feels like something's wrong with my splat roller. Because it's so slow to roll now, compared to what we got used to. Oh yeah, don't forget, if on this is one of the maps where you can put eggs in at the very bottom here. Watch that guy, don't fall for the same trick twice. Oh, we really need to get eggs in. No, no, the griller! They snuck up on me. We're so close. Thank you. Okay. No, no, no! I'm being careless. I was zeroing in on the eggs. Apologies for how rough of a time I'm having so far, but... oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna focus up, because we're gonna have a king here soon, I'm sure. Rapid Blaster Pro. Takes a lot of warming up to get used to how often we're gonna change maps and change weapons, but that's some of the fun of Big Run. Scratches the part of your brain that likes variety, ideally. Poor Kevin. I'll get you, buddy. Ah, so close. Keep hearing the Grizzco Roller. It's fun to use, but sometimes it's even more fun to hear go by. Because then you know someone else is having fun with it as well. Getting a lot of steel eels this time. Seems to be the preferred boss for the Salmonids to send out at us. Uh-oh, uh-oh! I didn't realize how many of us were dead. Rafa! Bring us back, buddy. Kevin's got me with the slowest flick. Oh, he almost had me. Oh no, where's everyone? Ashley? Rafa? Save Rafa! We need 3 eggs. Grab it up! No, 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 where are the eggs? There's one! Oh, we were 1 away! Well, at least that was, this adding a little bit to the music. To the meter, sorry. Man, that was an intense final wave. I want to know what hazard level we're at with some of these. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a rough time staying alive on some of them, but I'll get it. It takes me a bit to warm up, as you know, if you've watched a stream before. Okay, let's check our meter. We are gonna have a king trio here soon. I'm so used to just saying a king. The kings, all of them will show up. Yep, our meter is full. And they are 3 different colors. They're 3 different shades of that sort of pinky orange, as you can see there. We put it against something green, or look at the door there. Yeah, see? Meg's is a little more pink. And I think Zuna's is a little more like deep orange. Boris's is like a lighter orange. Cool. They found a nice amount of different color gradients to bring out. Okay. We ready, folks? Because guess what? It's gonna happen. Here they come! Well, they're gonna be here. That was a little premature to throw that out, but they're on the way. Let's go. JCN, Jura, Kevin, I hope you're ready. Kevin, this is your 2nd in a row. I see you, buddy. Trying to make sure you sit out the next one after you get one in the future. Apologize for scaring anyone that wasn't here for the intro. The angelic there's no angelic version here. This isn't a golden Grizzco weekend. This is a hard-fought big run. Although, it's gonna be similar to golden Grizzco when we get our hands on all those golden Grizzco weapons against the Triumvirate. This is not the stage I would want to fight the three kings on, I'll tell you. And we got a fog wave. They're all gonna be coming from that way. It's one thing with these is you don't usually have to worry too much about where some of them are coming from because they tend to only come from one direction. Try to get this other side. See the Goldie. And again, my pet peeve of the fact that the flyfish can still fire off. Kevin. There we go. We killed that flyfish and it still shot us. Hey. Jeez. Oh no. Kevin! And we got big shots on top of everything. This is getting... We might not see the three kings this time, if I'm gonna guess, because it's getting out of control already. And we have quota here, at least. Yep. We got a weird mix of weapons. Thank you. Ah, okay. I wanted to add one more to my Drizzler kill count. What was that noise? Somebody's squid kid or inkfish sounded like a baby goat. What do I even have? Oh, Dually Squelcher. Another ship. Coming from that way. This is a pretty good weapon for this because I can move around quick and I got the range a little. Oh, get back here. A little far for that. Wasn't really worth going all the way out for that one egg. That's okay. Oh my goodness. I played extra last week for the new season, but it's still gonna take me a little bit to get into fighting shape here. We're getting all special waves. We'll see if we get one more. No! Our precious babies! I mean, your precious babies. Alright. Let's see. There's a little less worry about getting a good weapon, at least for the kings, because they're all good for the most part. I really don't want the Grizzco Slosher, but I don't have any, This is special waves for everything. Oh, JCN's got the gold. Okay. Let's try to stay behind them best we can. Pick these up. Okay. Protect us with your beautiful, souped-up roller. Uh-oh. That maybe backfired a little. we go. This is Furiosa's roller. I did see that this week with Danny. That was really good. If you like Mad Max, definitely see that. I think it kind of had a slow start at the box office, but I'm happy we saw it. I saw it in IMAX because I was like, oh no, they take things out of IMAX so quickly, but I'm glad I did. But now it's gone. They had to make room for Bad Boys 27 or whatever. Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be really frustrating to get any glowflies and not get the Grizzco Roller for this one. As soon as these are off me, I'm going, yep. I can see glowflies being a really productive golden egg wave if you have enough of the Grizzco Rollers to make it possible. Okay, good job, folks. Are we getting the kings? Ink it up if we are. Yep, we are. Here we go. Don't let Meg... You know, let Meg eat the others. Don't let Boris spit its thing. Here they come. Oh my goodness, it's bizarre to see all three of them. Okay, let it... Get out of the way. Oh my gosh, that was close. Yeah, eat Zuna. Pretty tough to actually get Boris in there in time. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have two specials I have to remember. No! They threw it too quick. I cannot reach that. And I'm stuck in the middle of everything. We got a weird combo. I'm the only one with the Grizzco Roller, but we got two dualies and a, thank you. Try to get Kevin here. This is very odd. How frantic it is. Yeah, this is one where I don't know if I want the Grizzco Roller for. Ah, we got Boris right at the end, but we did not get the others. Boris was getting too many of those Booyah Borises off. But we did get 24 bronze scales. It's hard to know what's even happening in the middle of it. That's why I think I would rather have like the Grizzco Charger so I could be a little farther back and not in the midst of all that, but I'm still proud of how we did. We'll get more chances here. Okay. all the mods, my friends are like, you saw Furiosa without us? Well, we ran out of time. If we didn't see it, we only had so much time. If we didn't see it when we did, we wouldn't have been able to see it, so sorry. It's hard to coordinate so many schedules. It's a lot easier to coordinate Grizzco schedules. Alright, I'm gonna grab as much as we did. I will see it again, though. How about that? That was the quickest 2.5 hour movie I've ever seen. I was so engaged. Excuses. Also, it's tough. Danny has her own stuff going on. It's very hard to find time to even go to the movies as a couple. Yes, I want to see it again. Alright. Got a fresh group in here. It would take a while, but it's tempting sometimes to maybe get a group and then build up meter together. And then those people would get to fight the king at the end of that, or the kings in this case. So I don't know. I feel like it might be good to retool how we do this. I am happier with the have have a shift sit one out that we've started in more recent streams, because I think that's more fair to people. On the other hand, if you guys are playing and you build up your Salmometer and then you jump in, we might see more kings on my end than we would normally. Back to Wahoo World. The least fun place on Earth. No. The theme park no one wants to go to. It's got monkey crab, though. We're finally getting that monkey crab mask for Summer Nights. Excited about that creepy little guy coming home. We should let that guy get over here. This is a good weapon for this. There we go. Whatever nozzle nose I have, I can't really tell, but... Those off of there. So much a big run really does depend on your weapon that you're lucky enough to get. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be rough here. Did they get that Drizzler? Okay, he jumped back. I wanna make sure I get these guys. Get in there, please. Thank you. Get those eggs in. I don't know if we have enough, actually. Moz! Ah! Alright. That was a rough one. Can try one more with this group, because I think we struggled a little bit. Give it another shot. Gamira, I'm sorry you got stuck with some close-range Hydra play probably there. My pay! No, it's okay. Now everyone's meter is up slightly more. Doesn't tell you there. I was gonna look back on what our pay grade was on some of those. Too late. It's H3 is, or no, L3 is the long one, right? I forget. I'll never learn the nozzle noses, and I'm okay with that. Here we go. Okay. I think we find... No, we haven't gotten undertow either. I was gonna say. There's still undertow spillway. But we haven't had barnacle and dime yet. So now we got that. Ink these walls up. Ink a wall, save a squid. Oh, that was a bad way to roll, wasn't it? There's guys coming out of there. Now, the only problem with Big Shot is sometimes he likes to aim that cannon for some spots that are hard to land. Banked that off the egg basket, you like that? But yeah, the Big Shot cannon, especially on some of these maps, is really funny how it like shoots it almost 90 degrees up in the air and you barely get any distance on it. There we go. Much better this time around. I don't know if it's the weapons or the map or what. Oh, hand. Hitting him right in the under spit. There we go. No Big Shot Beach on this map. We have Big Shot's pretzel kiosk. But either way, Ashley's still hanging out there. He's firing, he's back already. Too early on that. Okay. Much better first wave. We survived it. Also, yeah, not only do we have the three kings, what did I call it? Megorzuna? We also have Mr. Grizz. So if you got access to the Grizz emote, feel free to be passive-aggressive and a horrible boss in the chat. Thank you, Steven. What do I have? Swiffer? Chum in the air. They get mad if you have to make them wait on a ledge for too long, and they will go after you. I know the Squiffer has the fun distinction of having the same charge speed in the air as it does on the ground, unlike a bunch of the other whatchamacallits, chargers. Nope. Can't believe I missed that. It was right there. I get another shot here. I know. Can't revive you and throw bombs. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't smart. Here we go. Nope. But the reflux just recently got that buff, is what I was trying to say. The reflux charges in the air just as quick as it does on the ground. If you're watching this later, check out all the Grizz in the chat. Thank you, Steven. Someone's got the Explosher. Good luck with that. I think someone said the Wellstring out damages the Sploosh-o-matic in Salmon Run. I think the Sploosh-o-matic is one of the higher. If you get really close, you can do pretty good damage with it, but I wouldn't think that. To the point where I'm like, I should double check that info. But yeah, the Wellstring, if you fire it right. Not enough damage to get rid of that storm in time, though, apparently. Oh my goodness. Get back here, you. Too many bosses over here. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, the short range, though, not helping me against this guy. Oh, thank you. Newly buffed Reef Slider. Nice to see. Okay. Left some eggs on the table, that's fine. We can make hard-boiled eggs tomorrow. How many weapons are there now? Yeah, Haley was like, it sounds like there's a million weapons in the game. Well, we just got 2 brand new ones, so it's probably like 40 something, right? Maybe I'm underestimating, but I feel like it's around that many. Not to count, you know, all the different kits and everything. Dude, this, I took the liberty of sending out some Grizzco Rollers. They should be there in 7 to 10 days, Mr. Grizz. Are those business days, or? Shuffle the squad. Thank you, team. Fought a good fight. Down at the mall. Let me grab my rewards real quick. Some of the people I've noticed that are really hardcore Salmon Run, they don't even touch their rewards until like the very end, and they'll have like 100. I got it. That's a nice little motivator occasionally to go open those little capsules. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know most of the weapons, but I still get confused by the name scheme of stuff like H3 and L3 of nozzle. You know, weapons I don't play as much. High pressure, okay, yeah. Either high pressure or heavy is the H, so it's shoots further. And then L is light or low pressure. That makes sense. I think I always think of L as long, but I have to go against that in my head, you know? Alright, welcome. Test failed. Wander, Agent D. Jump in the chopper. If anyone wants to look up how many weapons there are now, or at least if we know near, we can add 2 to that for this season. And apparently there's still a couple types of weapons that they could add. I don't know if they will or they'll hold them off for the next game, but... Ooh, here we go. Speaking of charging in the air. Got the reflux. Little basket boost. Is that the mothership? Or no, grillers again. We've gotten so many grillers this time. Get in there a little bit more than I usually want to. Here comes another one. That's why you gotta get this wall inked. There we go. Is it gonna go all the way around to try to get us, though? Yeah, we have to be careful about that. He doesn't know where to go. He's gonna come back here. We're not getting him as well as we would want. Let's do this. We just have to kill these grillers or we're not gonna end up getting the eggs we need. Turn around. There we go. Oh my goodness. You guys shoot it, I'm getting all these little guys off of you. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time with quota on this one if we're not careful here. Nope, that wasn't smart. I got desperate. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, this one maybe wasn't meant to be. I'll take some blame for going up on that ledge and letting that griller go around so far that we didn't kill it for a while, but can't just hide from him. $143 main weapons as of version 8.0. Okay, that's probably counting duplicate kits, but yeah, that's pretty crazy. Thank you, Ashley, for that info. Well, if there's 2 kits for every weapon, just cut that in half, so... What is that, 50, 70? 70 weapons? We can try one more with this group, because that was a rough go. 71, 70, around there. We were just talking about Range Blaster earlier. Test failed, doesn't like it. I like it more now that I got the custom one with the cool kit, but yeah, normally I would not pick a blaster as my go-to. Still does pretty good damage. Josh, thank you so much.
Josh became a member. Josh celebrates 15 months of membership. Distraction.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate how long you've been supporting the channel as a treat giver. Thank you again. He's also a member that tends to do gift memberships pretty frequently as well, so spreading the wealth You're a good guy, Josh. Thank you. I've been bamboozled this time. It's not the worst, but... Again, not a weapon I would pick. But that's okay. We take what we're given here. During the big run. I thought the other eggs were there. Oh my gosh, I misjudged stuff quite a bit. Careful not to go too deep, because if we lure, we can fight these guys back here, but if you're all the way over there and you die, it's gonna be a rough time. There you go. Nope. Yeah. I keep getting stuck in little situations where the small fry is almost what tips me over the edge of damage. Oh, bunch of eggs over there. Okay, good. I'm glad I stopped that fly fish, or we would have been in trouble. Or not fly fish, snatcher, sorry. The fly fish we didn't stop, it was sitting over in the corner, harassing us the whole time. Oh, dread ringer. And we got a night wave, it feels like. Fog. I gotta remember, is there a way up onto that? Yes, there is, okay. If you get in a bad spot, that's an emergency escape. Okay, follow me, little guy. Good enough. Try to make sure you, yeah. I was trying to get that, whatchamacallit, scrapper to get over here, but one of our goldies died so far away that it's gonna be tough to get those eggs in. Got it? Okay, good. There we go, that's how you lure them. I don't think I hit anything there, and I just killed the Goldie. I was trying to go after this guy, the stinger, but it didn't matter. It's gone anyway. Someone else got it. Oh well. Not responsible for any of my advice that I don't follow in the heat of a tough work shift. No, I try my best to adhere to the stuff that I'm trying to tell people to do, but... Okay, good job. What did I get? Reflux again? Wow. It's like I ate a bunch of cheese. No. I don't. Luckily, I'm not someone who gets reflux in real life a lot. Yeah, remember I've got my reef slider. This would probably be a good time to use it. Ooh. Wow, it did not hit the stringer at all. Stinger. It landed like right near it, but not enough to get it. Okay, shoot that this way, please. Then it doesn't matter. Alright, here's a bunch of eggs for everybody. Over here. Just trying to get eggs over there, but just stacking them up over in this bad spot. Yep, use your specials. Good, good, good. Lessers are making this tough to get these eggs. They're kind of a lost cause. Yeah. Okay, good job. Someone saved us. Thank you. Yeah, I was taking down bosses, but not getting those eggs back in that corner. Kind of a rough spot to be stuck in. All right. I complained about wanting a weapon that can tap, 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 and they kept giving me the reflux. Although, sometimes you want to charge a little. Alright, so if you were just in the last one, try to sit this next one out. We're gonna shuffle. We're on our way to seeing the Triumvirate again. I mentioned, yeah, Triumvirate is actually, I think it comes from a Roman idea of like 3 different rulers, like 3 kings, 3 Caesars, all ruling as like a tribunal. The Japanese word for it, I do want to show something real quick because I noticed, we kind of talked about this before, how there's something weird about the 3 kings and deep cut. Let me get this lobby going. But if you notice, deep cut, their Japanese name, I've mentioned this before, surimi rengo. Surimi is the minced fish paste, but rengo is like a union. And the Triumvirate, the Japanese name, Okashira rengo, Okashira is the name for the bosses or the King Salmonids in Japanese. And they are also a union. They've both unionized. It might not mean anything, but it makes me feel like with the correlation, you know, Megalodontia and Shiver, Horrorboros and Fry, and Cohozuna and Big Man, even though Cohozuna is like the smallest of the kings, they all kind of line up perfectly in a way that is very suspicious. What if Deep Cut is a double agent, triple agent? Because we mentioned before, they're kind of Robin Hood figures, but then they're good, but then what if they're bad? I don't know, maybe the Salmonids are just modeling their kings after Deep Cut for some reason. Zuna Short King. Big Man's also not that big. Could be small for a Ray. But yeah, I mentioned also before the confusion where in Japan, the King Salmonids are called Boss Salmonids because they never had something called Boss Salmonids before. I think they were just like aberrant salmons or something. Like they had a different name for the bosses. But now that we made a thing called Kings, or now that they made a thing called bosses, we had to use the word king instead to kind of not just reuse the word boss over here. That happens in localization. You can get tricky if you accidentally use a word that the developer ends up wanting to use later. I got a little too close there trying to get that storm. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. I don't know if it's even worth launching the recycled Brella's canopy sometimes. That out of there. Try not to get killed by the steel eel. Too many bosses. Well, it helped me there, at least. Oh. Big Man could never be bad, JCN says. Yeah, that's probably true. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, Ashley, but yeah. A lot of pressure when you're the last one alive. Once again, we can try another one with this group since that was rough. Welcome, Murph. How you doing? How is everyone on this Splatter Day? It's almost Splunday morning here. I was gonna try to do an earlier stream today. I was still setting up a lot of stuff, but I was gonna call it Splatter Day morning Splatoons to go with Splatter Day morning cartoons. So I was like, oh, that works as well, just like Splatter Day Night Live. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Did my guy, okay. He appeared instead of slid away. I got the, finally, it's been, I feel like I got it a bunch and then I haven't had it in a while. Got the new Grizzco Roller. Once again, this is the only Grizzco weapon you can currently get unless you are fighting the Triumvirate. Careful under there. A little scary. Uh-oh. Oh, good, somebody took it out. That fly fish was gonna be trouble. Oh, we used both of ours on the same one. Doesn't matter. Moz doesn't stand a chance against the dreaded Grizzco Roller. Except sometimes a small fry could probably kill you. See, it's pretty good against fish stick if you're on top of them. I think the problem is if you're trying to use that vertical flick, it's not good. Oh, creep in there. Creep on in there. There we go. Ah, I didn't have any ink. That dreaded vertical flick. Uh-oh, this is not good. Save us, JCN. There we go. Ooh, I just skirted the water there a little bit. Ashley, get the bomb. Oh, we need too many. I don't know if we can get it. There we go. Okay, good. That was a close one. Luckily, these things shred some of the bosses. What do I get? Oh, Explosher. I'm gonna try my best with this, but this is one of my least favorite weapons. In this or normal multiplayer. What do we got? Mothership? Okay. This actually isn't that bad to use for this if I can aim right. Definitely worse waves to have the Explosher on. Just don't like any of the heavy weapons that make you move so slow in the ink as well. It's not fun to be slow. That's why I play the ink brush so much. Maybe use my crab on the next attack. Oof. Not doing enough damage to the Cohawks either. I'm getting plenty of eggs though, that's good. Whoever's on oops. Who's ever on pencil is doing a great job. Snipe Rider. Okay, here we go. Yeah, get all those extra eggs. That's the key to attack the top. 74, wow, all right. That was a really pretty good mothership. Okay, let's see if we can actually finish this strong. I got Undercover, another divisive weapon. but one I would rather use. We at least got one Grizzco Roller too, so that's good. Let that guy come to us. Here they come. Good luring. Oop. Bad me going in too deep and getting stuck on the fish stick. I was trying to go up there and get it. Come here. Here we go. Jeez. Poor undercover Barella. It's trying its best. Okay. At least got a fly fish out of there. There's another one. I hate when they go in that corner. This is the worst. Thank you, Ashley. Oh, okay. Well, one of them happened. There's too many fly fish. Get them out of here. We have so many eggs, too. I don't know if we can get all of them over there, but especially not where I'm getting attacked by these guys. Ah, sitting on a pile of eggs. Didn't have the ink to get them in there. That's okay. We had an amazing mothership wave. Let's see, 143. Still wasn't enough to beat that other record, though, because our first wave was a little rough, but very good effort. Kylie and Ashley synced up with their emotes at the end. Good job, everybody. Okay. The Grizzco Roller has me thinking about what would a Grizzco brush be like? Because we could, I think there's evidence that we might still get a Grizzco Splatling at some point, but I haven't heard anything about a Grizzco brush. I think a Grizzco brush would be really funny if it was like the opposite, where instead of rolling super fast, it rolls like as slow as possible, but then it has maybe like the width of a flipper flopper, like a huge inking radius, like it has this giant comical brush on the end. Ooh, some of these are tempting. That one's very tempting. Not that I wear that Splatjack much, but I might get that. And then this is rough, because I think I'll go for the new one. I can spend another sea snail to get that double ink recovery up. Alright, that's good. Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there after getting that new gear. So yeah, I think a Grizzco brush should, no, don't do that. Should be extremely slow, has a giant, maybe like double the width of a dynamo painting. It sprays ink everywhere around it, like up in the air to kind of hit stuff that's going over you a little bit, and it pierces through stuff, but it creeps as slow as humanly possible and uses like a ton of ink or something to make up for it. I think would be funny. The other option for a Grizzco brush, you could make it almost like a Kraken, where you are going and then you get a burst of speed and you like pierce through things. Like basically, what if it was a Kraken but it wasn't invincible, where you have to like charge for a second and go through stuff? Would be fun. Because right now we kind of, the Grizzco Roller, it takes a little bit to get going and charges, so it's not that dissimilar, I guess, but it doesn't pierce. I want more weapons like the Grizzco Slosher and the Splatana especially, that pierces through stuff, is so fun. I just think if the dynamo was made super fast, the ink brush equivalent could be really slow and it would be funny. Subvert stuff, But you have to balance it. Thank you, whoever that is, Kevin, for cleaning things up for us. We're on this side. Got that one. Got two in the face of that chum there. Get those lessers, Kevin. Use the power that Grizz gave you. Oh, stealing all the eggs. That's okay. As long as they get in the basket, doesn't matter who gets them. I just always feel like I'm wasting my effort if I go into a spot and then someone's already got all the eggs. Okay, good. We all just want to ride the Salmon Lid. And have a t-shirt that says, I rode the Salmon Lid at Wahoo World. Oh, jeez. We were all in there, but I think the scrapper messed that up for us. And maybe the fish stick. Nope, standing in front of each other's ink there isn't gonna work. Yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm stepping on people's toes if they're doing the same thing I'm doing. Up there. Give me that roller, I want it. The more I play with the bamboozler, I'm just like, I just want the Grizzco Roller. It's so much fun. I'm watching Kevin have fun. And I am happy for him, but Mr. Grizz, please just give me that roller. IMG says, why the talking bird? Well, it's the channel logo, and it's fun. I don't know, it's just there. I can't get it to leave. Every splatter day it appears. That one. Alright, I'm much happier with the wiper now. The problem is, we gotta kill this guy. We're gonna be in trouble. Okay. Oof, that was close. Might be about time to bring out the crab. Basket got overrun so quick. Thank you. Didn't mean to say this way. No. He's like half a second too late to get up on there. There we go. Oop, not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Trying to get over there to revive people, but... Okay. Last wave here. What do I got? Undercover again. See, this is just a test. We have to endure, and then I'll get the roller. Mr. Grizz likes to see who's patient enough to actually deserve the cool new weapons. I feel like we might have another Moz coming, because I haven't... Okay, it's Big Shot. That's why we haven't seen Boss in a while. Why didn't that hit? There we go. Jeez. It's getting a little too intense up here. The big shots were kissing. They couldn't get through because they were kissing each other so much. I should have let them just be in love. Makes it easier on us sometimes. Yeah, they're gonna jump up here in a second if I'm not careful. We need more eggs. Oh my goodness. We're getting overrun here. And there's all the eggs. Gotta get them in. Umbrella didn't protect me there, but we made it. Big Shot found love at Wahoo World. I'm happy for him. People they notice the font, like the egg number is getting smaller and smaller. It's because they have to like size it for whatever king is popping up, and I think it's just, yeah. The more kings, the tinier the font. It's weird. But every update, they add something with Salmon Run. The font shrinks weirdly. Fresh isn't like salty. You can say someone's fresh, and in this game it means good. You know, they're looking fresh. I feel like, yeah, that used to be a slang, and then it became kind of outdated, and then it's now it lives on again in the deep future of our post-apocalyptic inkfish apocalypse. All right. Soon we'll need a microscope to see the egg count, says Rafa. Okay, keep that. Let's get another group going. Jump in if you didn't play in the last one, ideally. Good morning from Indonesia, says Gigi. Welcome. How's it going over there? Things good? We were talking about Akira last stream, last Splatter Day, and I was mentioning how good the animation is. I forgot to mention the soundtrack is amazing, and it's got gamelan music, which I believe is from Indonesia, right? I know it's in Bali and a bunch of different areas, but it has a very distinct sound. Like if you ever played the Mario Odyssey stage that has the poison with the wigglers and stuff, that music is very similar. It's used sparingly, but in a lot of stuff, so it's a nice but can be kind of haunting style of music because it's got a lot of like bells and chimes and stuff. Every time I get the normal, yeah, I'm just like, oh, this isn't the Grizzco. That's okay. Make sure this box is inked, because this is the lifesaver box. Oop. What else we got? There's gotta be a Moz, right? Oh, why did I rolled the wrong way. I went to roll to the side and fire. That's okay. Murph's in here, welcome. I think this is their first time playing with us. Missed that ink storm, but that's okay. We got too many drizzlers going right now. Barely. Even being that close, the Doolies just barely took it out. Nope, that was not smart. I just saw the eggs and was like, I gotta go. I gotta get them. Thank you. Not a good situation over here. Try to get these fly fish out of the way. Oh, he's in a weird spot. Don't get right in. Oh, jeez. Okay, good, good, good. We got quota. See what this is what happens when you don't have the Grizzco Roller. It feels like there's a million lessers. And then if you have the Grizzco Roller, they're nowhere to be found. Yep, thank you to everyone who is, as Ashley was saying, thank you to everyone who's swapping around, letting others join in. Appreciate it. Makes it so more people get a chance. This is the secret spot. I mentioned this earlier, but this is the secret get out of jail free card if you ever get surrounded. Definitely go that way. There's one on the other side too. Oh, don't forget to try to lure some of the stuff back. Not these guys, they will mostly stay where they spawn, but some of the other bosses, you can definitely get a little closer to the basket. Make these eggs easier to get. Here we go. I don't like this big shot. Ah. I like Big Shot as a guy. Just don't like him when he tries to kill us, you know? He seems like he would be a chill guy. Oop. I should have inked that ahead of time. Almost died from that. Hey, stay off my butt. No, no, no. Ah! Too many bosses. Here we go. I don't want to waste my killer whale necessarily if we're gonna survive this one. Imagine what the Grizzco Roller would sound like if it actually started properly. It keeps sounding like it's stalling out. Oh, we're going that way. Forgot where the basket was for a second. We're gonna miss this, aren't we? Ugh, all these lessers. Can't get over to the fly fish in time. Oh, actually, this is the good time to do this. Oh, I couldn't lock on to the last one. That's okay. Got a couple of them at least. I'm not that hopeful about our chances, though. We had 3 fly fish all together. You gotta get these drizzlers out of here. No! Yeah. We're letting too many of the bosses stay alive for too long. Yep, like this one. Get it, get it, get it! Where'd it go? It was up there. Okay. Dueling drizzlers. I've seen the Venn diagram with the flipper floppers, but the drizzler storm Venn diagram is a new one. Okay, just barely. This might be rough if we have some kings here. Yep, alright, good luck everybody. Yeah, we can do a night owl room after this. Cross your fingers you get a good Grizzco weapon. Oh, what did I get? Okay. Try stringer. I'm just gonna do this automatically and try to get that guy out of here. Get the Boris. Come on. Ah. Get Boris's booyah. This is a good weapon against Boris because you can hit. Man, they keep getting out of our way. In time. I was gonna say, this is a good weapon to use against Boris because you can hit all along their weird dragon back, but not having so much luck right now. Here we go. Okay. Okay, good. This might be good timing if he lands right in it. Fight it! Ah, I didn't do enough damage. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do enough damage here to get this. Nope. Ah, I ran out of ink. This is very tough. You gotta be pretty coordinated. And, yeah. Shoot at Boris. Here he is. Or at least get Megalodontia to bite Boris's Booyah Bomb more. We still got 6 silver scales. Not too bad. I would want to get that badge, though. I might have to assemble a crack team of you guys, maybe the Night Owl and above, to try to take one of those down. It was less crazy than the last one, yeah, because I wasn't rolling through the middle of them, at least. For sure. Alright. Thank you, team. We actually got way more silver than last time. We didn't get any silver on the first Triumvirate, so I'm happy to get some, because I would like to get another suit eventually. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick breather. I will be right back. Okay, so if you are a Night Owl or above, you should be able to get in the special secret room we got here. There we go. Thank you, Ashley, for throwing the call out. I'll put the code in there if you don't remember it. Okay. That is one of the benefits of supporting the channel. If you are subscribed, you could join if you wanted. There's details down in the description. You get emotes, you get, if you're Night Owl or above, you get a guaranteed spot on the friends list and get special lobbies like this that you can join, and all that good stuff. So I appreciate it, and it just helps out the channel. Some of the higher tiers, you can just also suggest stuff you want to see and it'll happen, like that happened with Stardew Valley and the Mother series. Thanks to our buddies Chris and Lego. Alright, we got Rafa in here. I think Ashley's gonna try to join too. Sounded like. Agent D failed Triumvirate, but still got 6 gold scales. That's what I like to hear. So that's how the odds work. You don't even have, you get better odds for better scales and more of them the more health you deplete up till actually defeating them, but that doesn't mean you're not gonna still get gold randomly, but it's somewhere around like a 1% chance to get a gold scale as it is. So this is the time to hopefully get that luck and get that gold, because it'll be tripled no matter what you get. You'll at least get 3, I think, if you get 1. If you know what I mean. Okay, who else can we get to join here? Any Night Owls or treat givers? If not, I might just have to put out the call. Yeah, thank you for joining, Agent D. I appreciate the support. The Kings are tough as it is, but then, yeah, having to coordinate where it's like, okay, there's Meg's back. Weird bump. Hit that. Okay, no, the Booyah Bomb. And I kind of feel like you can mostly ignore Cohozuna until last, but you really have to focus on Boris and Meg and getting them in the right spot. Knowing that when Meg, you know, targets you, you can move it around until it, you know, starts to actually solidify the reticle, and then it'll lock in. It's tough to time. And even we saw that it bit Boris's bomb and didn't do enough damage, so you still have to shoot it. Can't just rely on Meg to do all the damage. Well, we might have to recruit somebody else. Are there any other members that want to join? Because we got 2 out of 3, which ain't bad, but not enough to start Unless we start and then it would find a fourth player for us, I guess. That seems bonkers. Let's see. Well, let's try this for now, because then it'll put us with someone that will be around our pay grade at least, and then I can try to recruit someone so we're not sitting here too long without playing. Yeah, let's see if we can get a king. Ashley's at full stink, so we'll probably see the Triumvirate here sooner than later. I know some of the really good high overfishers on our ranks, like Brian, are busy, so they're not able to jump in. I think they were trying to go for max. Oh, Lego, are you trying to get in here? If you are, you know the password. Jump in, Lego. Are you playing? Let me know. I'm gonna delay. I didn't even start it anyways, fully. Let me see if I can get Lego in here. And then we'll have a full, complete squad. Lego, I mentioned, was one of the generous channel supporters that helped us start playing the Mother series. So we played Mother 1, Earthbound Beginnings, and we were in the middle of Mother 2, if you haven't watched that. Monday is part 5. Check that out, please. Okay, I think Lego's gonna jump in. I have a lot of good memories with Lego being one of the ones on the squad that helped me get gold, the gold Horrorboros statue back when they launched on Inkblot Art Academy a couple years ago now. And there we go. And that was definitely exciting to hit top 5% when you don't know if you're going to be top 5%. Like, it's still cool now that I think it's a lot less stressful, which is probably better for the health of the game, to have a clear quota that you want to hit. Just like the normal shifts. We got the quota of golden eggs, makes sense to have a quota. I think if they retool Big Run for a sequel, they should maybe have more of an active effect on like how well we all do. Kind of how, you know, the Splatfest. It feels like it shifts a little depending on who's in the lead. It would be cool if the golden eggs we collected did something towards the goal, or, you know. This is our first undertow this entire time. Hard to believe, with 6 maps. We only just now got it. Alright. That fly fish out of here. The other one? I might crank this up even more for me. I don't think it'll sound any different for you guys, but I gotta hear every fish flap and flipper flop. There we go, good Ashley. Spun him around for me. Apologies that you're stuck with the paintbrush, but you're putting up a good fight regardless. Ooh. Got another fish stick here, didn't even see that one. Ooh. Lego got him. Thank you, Lego. Uh-oh. Got to see the underside of Moz. It's so weird that Moz doesn't have like a model farther down. Go. I'm less worried about doing much, you know, high score getting past quota now. I mostly just want to fight the Triumvirate, you know. There we go. 56 is good, though. That's well on the way to gold. I don't know who, maybe Lego and Ashley still need gold. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Alright, recycled Brella. I can't tell how good this is in Salmon Run, honestly. I feel like the shield isn't doing us many favors, you know. Yes, double Moz. Just give us tons of Moz. this. And the shield's not wide enough to actually use it like the Tentabrella to take out the fish sticks. It's just kind of seems a little more suited to maybe normal multiplayer. It takes out small fries though, at least. What are you doing over here, Big Shot? Talking to him like I talked to Gigi, my cat. What are you doing over here? What are you getting up to? Ugh, so menacing, hiding in there. Uh-oh. Rafa. I missed that. Putting in my time here at Big Shot Beach. Oh, the fish stick got me. I thought it was rain. Anybody around? Thank you. Just watching the Grizzco Roller go. So funny. There we go. That stack of eggs landed right on the basket. That was perfect. Alright, we're on track for gold. I think we just need like 30 or something. Like if we hit quota on this last one, we should have gold. It's gonna be fog, looks like. Please be fog. No, it's mothership, I think. Oh no, glowflies. I keep hearing that, thinking it's mothership. Okay. Well, this isn't a bad spot here. I don't know if it's the best spot, but it's not a bad spot. Oh, I guess I don't... Oh, I was gonna say, do I need to be up this high? But honestly, it does kind of keep you a little safer. Alright, let me get in here and do some of this. Uh-oh. Now they're after me! No, that was... that was... I thought about it and was like, do I have time? No, I wasted it. You can't just use your Kraken. Yeah, it definitely feels safer up on there. Everybody go for that. And then other people can try to collect the gold eggs if they need to. Gotta get them in though. They're gonna go after me in a second here. They weren't even after me. Ugh. This is tough getting them in. Thank you. Let me go. How'd you get over there? Okay. They're coming after me soon, I just know it. I need to get into a good spot before they do. Yep, there we go. Alright, we did it. That was a little weird, but this is a good spot for glowflies in the future. Just gotta make sure someone can get down there and get the eggs in. And actually got gold, I think. Let's see. If the math is right. 136, one more than we needed. Alright. Congrats, Ashley. I'm glad we did that. Lego's already got the badge for taking down the Triumvirate. I want that. Lego, help us get it. Alright, let's stick with this group a little while longer. Let's see if we can get some kings. Oh, Ashley already had gold. Okay, never mind. Either way, she still has gold. Yay! Delayed thumbs up. Alright, let's see if we can keep this up and get a king. I have very low salmon meter, but that's okay. If you guys have good, you guys got your meters up, that's all that matters to me. Oh, people haven't been using the Q&A. Feel free to. If you want to click that weird little box. I purposely didn't put a pinned message so that people could see the Q&A a little easier. But thank you for reminding me, Haley. Oh no, Ashley. They got Maud pretty quickly there. Big Shot is really just like bold and brazen, sitting this little cannon up right here. Who does he think he is? Oop, that's not where I wanted to throw that. Yeah, this is, we might not even want to throw the eggs with the cannon. Look, they're all going up on there. Someone get a stick and knock them down. Yeah, look at... This is what happens when the, Big Shot cannon launches the eggs in weird spots. There we go. We got quota. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We need to launch that. No! I feel like I am, I'm not great at getting in and getting out against the lessers because they will constantly batter me around to the point where I get, launched into other things comically. It's funny to watch, maybe, but not funny when you get bounced around so much. Ooh, here we go. Don't worry, I got it. Look at that loop. We got 2 of these, so we should be doing pretty well against most stuff. Like these little guys. Bye. Paint that up. One under there. Ooh, it did a vertical one for me for some reason. Just crisscrossing our Grizzco Rollers. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let that guy go. Too far. We got so many eggs, I don't need to worry about it that much. Just a weird little egg delivery guy. Zooming around, rolling over stuff, picking up an egg, heading back to the basket. I should just try to get the lessers out of here so that everyone else can get those eggs in there, but... Yeah, the roller is faster than swimming, for sure. Alright. So you guys, I'm gonna... Oh no, it's taking us back. I was trying to get to the other basket by the time we jumped away. Alright, Splatoon time. Sure, this is all inked. Gotcha. For once, I snuck up on a Salmonid boss. I feel like a great power has been stripped away from me every time I lose the Grizzco Roller. Well, this is wave 3 and I have not crabbed yet. Might be good to do. Look out! This guy will not give up. Jeez, I jumped into a missile. Ran right out of time of my crab to actually hit that. There we go. Oh my goodness. We gotta get these eggs in. Hurry, hurry, hurry. One more. Oh my goodness, we barely got that. And I think we have a king. Okay, here we go. Ink it up, folks. 3 of them, in fact. Alright, I'm really gonna focus. I might not talk for this. No promises. You know how I am. Well, I got the fly fit. Is anybody around? Okay. Hey, that fish stick is gonna be a real problem. This is doing pretty good damage, though. Ah, too slow. Ooh, did not see where I was there. Hey. Watch that. Oh no. Boris down. Rafa. Or Lego's in a bad spot. I'm stuck in this guy. Ah. There's so many eggs over here. Oh no. That's a little heartbreaking because we had so many eggs and I was trying to revive someone and got just, you know, got splatted. Still got 3 silver, which means we actually got 1, but it was tripled. Man, we had Boris, we had enough time there at the end, it was just pretty rough. I'll take the scales, but if this group is okay trying another one, let's do it. Let's see if we can get another king set. We were very close. That's my goal. Getting gold scales, getting silver scales, it's all well and good, but getting the badge, that would be even better. I want to see what the weapons we had, because I didn't even notice. What was it? We had a good mix. I think we had a couple Grizzco chargers. I had my Splatana, which was helping me and hurting me at times. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a you know, upward trajectory to aim for. We got 1, let's get 2 next time. Maybe all 3. That's the spirit, the mods cheering us on. Okay. And make sure you don't forget these walls, folks. They'll save your life. And also help you get up to wherever the mothership is launching everything. Oh, we got 2 chargers. Okay, that's not too bad. I was gonna say, this is gonna be tough for me with my little tri-slosher, but I can go on a little egg hunt. I can still take some of them down right before they land. Here it comes. Good job, squad. Hey, you. Laughing about it. It's on the bridge. Gave me a chance to do a cool trick off the bridge, though. It's funny, remember when Eeltail was a big run stage originally, everyone was like, man, this is a better big run stage than a normal map. And they did tweak it in the 8.0 update, and they added stuff so that you can jump up on grates on the side of the bridge. They gave more routes. They actually did some of the stuff that people wanted from this version of it, I believe. They're taking our eggs. Ooh. They're dropping even more. Get them in there. Okay. Super jump mid-air is fun. And it did seem very calm compared to the Triumvirate Haley mentioned. Grizzler. Every time I see someone do the vertical flick, I'm not sure if they meant to. I just feel bad for them. Sometimes you wanna. Other times it's just annoying. There we go. It works pretty surprisingly well on steelheads. I will say that. Because it lines right up with them. Get up there in time. Ugh. Get out of here, you. Not mean to fall off of there, but that's okay. Oof. Wow. Roll over us. Thank you. We lined up for him. Yeah, I didn't do that great. It's okay. Oh, we're so close to quota. We can just survive. There we go. Stingers, making our life rough. Okay. We survived it. It is weird how much fun the Grizzco Roller is, but I don't honestly want to get it again for the Triumvirate if I can avoid it, because I kind of feel like I would rather something that can hit Boris easier. It's extremely fun on these normal waves, though. I gotta remember, don't really need to swim back to the basket. It's so much faster to just roll. As long as you have the ink, at least. So slow. Watch that. Wow, if you don't have enough for a bomb, you can really just mow into maws with this thing, too. Like, I knew you could, I just wasn't sure if it was more effective. Uh-oh. Don't let these guys kiss you. We have so many eggs. They'll never all get to the basket. Especially with how little ink I have. Ah! Okay. Just clean up a little here. Thank you, Roski. Enjoying the new... I'm gonna probably keep Mr. Grizz and the Triumvirate at least temporarily, but they had to replace a couple of the other emotes for now. But I do like seeing them. Mr. Grizz is like a mean version of the helpful mole from Earthbound. If you have tips, but you want to be mean about it, you got Mr. Grizz there for you. There we go, finally I had the most gold eggs in. Usually I have a lot of power eggs, but I don't always get as many gold eggs in the basket because I'm splatting the lessers a lot of the time. Let's see how happy he is. Look. I love the Grizzco Roller. Now I have two things moving when I talk. Back to Eeltail. It's funny how some of the maps that ended up being Salmon Run maps are ones that are a little infamous in normal multiplayer for not being that beloved, like Undertow and Eeltail and Wahoo World. But they found new life here. Lego got we got 2 Grizzcos, which is, yeah, if one person has a 20% chance, then the chance for 2 people should be a lot less than that, right? Is it 10% or less than that because it's 4 people? So they can go around to get to me. I should probably go on the wall, right, to make sure they don't go all the way around. Cicada! Cicada style! There we go. Oh, we got 2 Grizzco Rollers. What am I doing up there? I should be letting the Grizzco Rollers protect us. Don't go too crazy. Remember, you can just creep forward with the roller to protect us. Everyone's getting so excited. Are we gonna lose with 2 Grizzco Rollers? Okay, thank you. Just kind of go, you're making them go everywhere if you run everywhere. Just remember you can lightly push forward on the, this is like trying to wrangle kids a little bit. No. I was just gonna say, yeah, you can use it like a normal roller. You don't have to charge through. They got the zoomies. It's okay. I understand. Protect me. I'm a cicada. Thank you. Everyone's just, they're doing it now despite me. They're running everywhere. Alright. This is another weapon I don't mind seeing in Can't Control Us, says Ashley. Obviously not. It's another weapon that I don't mind in Salmon Run as much as in normal multiplayer. It can be tough to get. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I got kissed by the steel tail. Or steel head. Steel eel. I'll get the name by the 3rd try. Goodness. Yeah, this thing doesn't do great damage, it's just better for painting. Gotta rely on the help of a good-natured Grizzco Roller. Okay. There we go. Lego's got it under control. My ride. Uh-oh. They're all gonna turn on me. I don't think I'm surviving this. Yep, the Drizzler got me. Ended up using both of my specials on the blowflies, but at least we survived. You get them both back if we fight the Triumvirate anyways. Yeah, Steel Tail isn't even a boss. I don't know where I got that from. Steel Eel. Steel Head. Ooh, another mothership. And we got a ballpoint. We're getting pretty good weapons for this. Oh, jeez. Sometimes I'm trying to save time, but then I didn't even have the egg in the first place, so I lose time. Here it comes. Nice. Ah! I was too busy marveling at how well we took that mothership down so quick to even realize that getting kissed by a cohawk or two. They love to go all the way back here. Be a great time to have some specials, I'll tell you. Yeah, whoever's got that killer whale is doing a great job keeping the mothership off of us. They're doing what you should with it. Oop. All right. Good job, squad. Hopefully we'll have a king within the next shift or two. Lego proudly showing off their gold Marooner's Bay badge. Probably the... I was gonna say, maybe the least likely for most people to have. It would be nice to... It would be interesting to know the statistics on which badges people have. But I was gonna say, yeah, Marooner's infamous for not being beloved. I think it's a cool stage. It's an annoying stage to play on. It can get very difficult, especially high tide. But I think that's the last one Rafa needed. Is this randomized kings? No, Roski, this is all kings. All 3 kings at once. You'll see here soon if you keep watching. We have to fight all 3 of them. Yeah, I have not done the arduous trek of trying to get those badges. I have a bronze on a couple, and I think, or at least one, and that's about it. They made it easier, though, because you can kind of save your progress if you get to some of the badge levels, at least now, in one of the more recent updates, but still, a good 10 plus hours of play altogether per stage can be kind of rough. For most people. Myself included. I usually don't sit down and play for that long at once, especially. Many eggs over here. Keep going for the same one on accident. Kill this guy! No! Oh my goodness. Ah, I keep just running into other people's missiles on accident. I get blinders on for eggs sometimes. Oh my goodness. No! My Kraken, I thought it was activated in time. Luckily, someone else survived. Keep us going. Oh my goodness. That was a close one. The fly fish and the big shot were definitely worst valuable player. Most valuable jerk. MVJ? No. MVE, most valuable enemy. I was gonna say, what is it? They're not actually players. We got Swiffer again. The Squiffer is the impatient person's charger, so I do enjoy it. There we go, yeah. Don't let those fly fish exist any longer than they need to. I shot Lego's back on accident as he jumped off trying to kill that steelhead. There we go. Timed that right this time. Oof. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good for our squad. Didn't even see the steel eel behind me. I don't think we're getting this one. Oh my goodness. Wow, that got out of control. I don't know what happened, but too much. The pool room is not, I don't think it's case sensitive, but you might as well capitalize swimming and bird if you want to. It's in the description as well if you want to see how it's typed. But yeah. I think you can just put it in as one word regardless of case and it'll work, although I don't know because I'm the one who made it, so someone else would have to test that for me to know for sure. Alright, we're like more than halfway with our meters. I will switch the room once we get another king here. I just want to give some of the night owls time to play. We're doing some channel membership games right now, basically. Alright. Here we go. See, this is the map designed for this. Not really, but because of the way the Grizzco dualies worked, it makes me feel like there's more room to roll around on this one. You still have to be careful. There is a lot of water here, despite being in the desert. Ah, he panned me through the pots. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Bosses are getting out of control here. Oh, shoot. Same one on accident. I hate when the fly fish faces a weird way and you still got the bomb in there, but... Oh my goodness. Ah! I shouldn't have turned into a squid, they got me. Pushed me right out of there. We have so many eggs, but the quota is so hard to get when... It's just bosses galore. There we go. That was a little tougher than it looked like it would be. Thank you for trying to summon the Megalodontia, as I've been calling it. The name I thought up 30 seconds before the stream started. Alright. Now someone else can do the rolling. I'm gonna blast these little guys. There we go. Ah! I did not see Moz. My head was in the clouds. In the pink clouds of Big Run. Hey, this thing does not shoot far enough to get that. Got that? Okay, good. Throw that down there. I preemptively tried to hit that fly fish and they were already closed. Oh my goodness. It's getting out of control over here. It's hard to know where I should be shooting with this blaster because too many bosses I can't do much against. Get Rafa at least. Thank you. Okay, we got quota. Finally chilled out here at the end. Did the Drizzler blocked my bomb. I feel like I have a really bad habit of throwing a bomb into something on accident. It's not where I want it to be. Okay, what do I got? Reflux again. We've had high tide every wave now, right? I'll just do that, just in case. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oop. Lego. I think Lego was going after a fish stick, but it was just funny to see Moz follow them all the way over there. Thank you, Lego. Made that easier on me. Where? I can't even tell where that fly fish is. All the way back there. There's still one little guy back here. Jeez, I'm not even gonna get him before the end. There we go. 51. This would. I was about to say this is a horrible wave or tide level to fight them. We're gonna be so cramped up here. All right, good luck, everybody. What did I get? Please be. Yep. Nope. That's gonna be very tough to dodge. I'll tell you that. Goodness. And we got a fly fish in the middle of all this. Ah. No! We had horrible luck on this one. I don't know. No! Oh my goodness. Ah. Doing okay, honestly, all things considered. Well, Zuna down. I don't know if we're surviving. Can't even tell where Lego is. Oh my goodness. Ah, Boris. How could you? We have so many eggs, just like nowhere to go. Boris is almost down. Oh my goodness. Ah, that was close. If we had maybe like 20 more seconds, a good time there. But we still got some silver. Yeah, Boris had gone right in there. He was almost gone. It was almost just us and Meg. That was like the worst tide level though. I can't believe how cramped that was. I got to see Boris pretty well when I got flung into Meg's mouth there. Okay, let's do a rotation. Thank you to the Night Owls. If there's any other people, you know, members, Night Owls, Treat Givers, etc., who want to join, let me know. Thank you, Rafa, Ashley, and Lego. Appreciate you sticking with me long enough for us to see another king. Set. Kings. Ashley is just running around trying to revive everyone. That's almost the best you can hope for with the roller, is do some damage as you're like rolling over people. Kind of like Ink Brush style, where you're saving people by being so quick to get around them. Look at all this. I know that had more spots, but I've gotten, how many? I think I had like 33. Yeah, we've gotten a good amount of silver already just from tonight. Okay, I'll take a quick drink break as I get some new people in here. I'll be right back. Okay. Jet Owl says not to rub salt in the wound, but they just got their first Triumvirate victory. Congrats, Jet Owl. No, I don't. I want everyone to succeed, myself included, but I want to see you all do well too, so no worries. Even if I don't get the badge, I can look in the chat and I can see it with the emotes. If I don't get it by the end of the stream, I'm probably gonna keep playing, honestly, and try to get it. But so yeah, this is the only time so far that we're gonna see the Triumvirate, but I have a feeling Golden Grizzco weekends or special events will probably have it as well. I don't think it's gonna be exclusive to Big Run. And also, a lot of questions I have, like, are we only gonna get Big Runs from now on? We might not get any more Big Run stages, honestly, so it would make sense. Ooh, blowflies. Do we have any rollers? Oh, we have 2, okay. I'm luring them this way. You roll them for us. Just a little closer to the basket, preferably. There we go. Ooh. Behind you there. There we go. JCN knows how to do it. Protect the void. Be the phalanx to keep us alive. Or the phalanx if you're a Pokemon player. These guys just pop full of eggs like a water balloon. They fling the eggs so far, too. I know it's not as much fun to creep forward with your roller, but definitely is a better way to stay alive, keep everyone alive, than just rolling around everywhere. Ah! I got goldied. Thank you. You know, the Grizzco rollers aren't like invincible, but pretty close to it for this. I'm gonna miss them when we have to do glowflies in the future if we don't have them. Nice. 55. Ashley said, best part of the Grizzco Roller, or getting it, is not listening to Adam and running around like crazy. Those fortunate enough to be blessed with the Grizzco Roller should be protecting those less fortunate, who are envious of your rolling. Ah! I don't know why I thought that was a ledge and I went too forward and got stuck on a Cohawk. Thank you. Nice bomb. So slow. I think I was hopeful that I would like the S-Blast, and then when it came out, I was not that into it, so then it kind of, I swore off blasters a little bit more. And then now we have the custom range blaster, which I'm like, oh, this is actually better, because I like the sub and special especially, but I think I stuck with it long enough to actually do something with it. Jeez. Too many bosses in one little area. Thank you. Trying to get that fly fish. It wasn't worth going for. In the last couple seconds. Alright. So now we have a new group. I might get lucky and just immediately get... I mentioned before, the chance of getting a king, if you have 0 meter and everyone else has full, is still only like 51%. The odds aren't amazing, but they're there. It's possible. Come here, Drizzler. There we go. Facing the wrong way. Oop, didn't actually work. Ah! Help! I'm being constricted. I don't think I've ever gotten stuck in a vortex like that with the Kraken. I was really just trying to use it to get the, Oh no, this is bad. I don't even know where the it's test failed. It's the last one alive. I don't think they can reach any of us because there's eels in front of everyone. There we go. Forgot what weapon I even had. We're running out of time here to actually do anything. There we go, I got my revenge. Fine, after all that, I did take down that fly fish that I was trying to kill. This is what happens when the fish stick and everything overruns. Yeah, we're not gonna hit quota. At least the Grizzco Roller went by one last time. And we got to see the fun Kraken pinball technique. It's forbidden, you're not supposed to use that. I could see that making the game crash if he did it. With like 4 people. Game thinks you're moving too fast or something. Alright. That was a rough one, but that's okay. We lost enough of us there that it just, yeah, it kind of went bad, and then once it does, it's hard to get back your footing when so many bosses keep spawning and spawning. Alright, well, we needed to swap for the rotation anyways, so we would have kicked and started a new group regardless. Alright. Anyone who wasn't in the last one or is itching to play, hasn't gotten a chance, please jump in the pool. Send out the notification. Wait a second. No. I know that went rough, but I said anyone who wasn't in the last one. Jet Owl's the only one in this group who wasn't in the last one, I think. Wasn't JCN in it? Pretty sure Invixity was, right? See, my memory's not that great. But don't try to pull a fast one on me. I'm gonna send this little guy after you. He'll do my dirty work. Alright, I'll let it slide this time, because I don't remember who was in the last lobby, other than test failed. I know Jet Owl wasn't, yeah. Jet Owl was like, I'm innocent. Well, JCN is full stink, so they're bargaining. JCN and Invixity. Busted by test failed. Alright, then you have to sit 2 out after this one. Them's the rules. Ooh, I got Paintbrush. Which maybe isn't the best, but try to make it work. This is a tempting ledge to sit on, but it's also a death trap if you get stuck over there sometimes. Ooh. The Grizzco Roller, this is not. Invixity. Oh my goodness. Ah! Yeah, this is, this weapon's not doing me any favors for taking down bosses quickly to get out of some of these messes. I'm gonna have to use my specials, I think. Okay. Oh, no! Can't focus on one boss without another one getting you when it gets like this. Jet Owl is trying to keep us alive, though. JCN! You little rebel and rule breaker. You've helped us. We have quota. If we can just survive this, we can try it. Jet Owl's just run away. At that point, we had quota, so just trying to survive is important. Alright, I have no specials now. Let's see how this goes. Just gotta hope we get better weapons. Can't ink that, can we? I hear a Grizzco Roller. That's a good sign. They look like a boss the way they zip around terrifyingly. This thing's got pretty good range. Is this the pro? Oh, how did I not pick that egg up? That was weird. Don't push me off, you. Oh no. Okay. Can't believe I got out of that. Alright, we got quota. After all these eels and things, I'm sure we do. I saw you. I was watching this time after that last Moz incident. Waiting. I was like, at least look slightly down to your feet, you know? Ah, I can't even one cycle with this blaster on the Drizzler. Okay, we somehow got 53 eggs on that. I haven't used the heavy edit much, but I think didn't the heavy edit also get like a really good kit, the custom one, in that last update? Ah, my bomb. Okay, good. It feels so easy to aim in the right spot and still have your bomb bounce out with fly fish. Go. Big shot is gonna be a problem. So are all these drizzlers everywhere. Get this guy, get this guy. Thank you. Oh my goodness, big shot. Now is not the time. But I want to throw my big steel balls. Big shot. We can play later. I always just picture him being so sweet, despite, you know, he just has the look of a sweet idiot. Oh my goodness. We did it! As I explode. A single booyah. Yes. Alright, so this time, JCN and Vixity and Jet Owl. Sit this next one out, please. I remember your names. I need a thing of my my guy pointing, like invert this. You, and you. That didn't quite work, but. You, and you. You have to wait. And you can play the one after this. Okay. Oh no, a couple of them are at full stink. Well, we'll get you on the next one. If you want to join, then we'll have more kings in a row, right? That'll make for a better stream. Oh, too bad I got a perfect sub on that. I don't think I ever want to wear that shirt. It just reminds me too much of the Empire in Star Wars. I think that's the point. I don't want to be a space Nazi. Jet Owl, you're fine. Yeah, you only played one so far, but there we go. Test failed. Ashley. I saw the E and almost thought it was a known rule breaker. Oh, if you have a membership and you don't have the member role, you have to link your Discord with your YouTube and it'll sync it for you. Then you get access to the secret rooms. I think I put a tutorial on that in the one of the rooms at some point. Who can we jump in? Who hasn't played in the last round? Is Rafa still around? I see people in the chat. I think Anthony was trying to get in, but I don't know if they managed to. There we go. All right. Okay, test fail is a full meter. JCN and Invixity apparently do too, so maybe we'll get multiple. I've had that happen before where we got 2 kings in a row basically because they just hit from other people's meters. Oh, Anthony's playing with someone else. Okay. No worries. I appreciate people who do wait and try to jump in instead of playing, but you know. But I know it's a limited time event. You want to play as much as you can. All right. We're going back to school. Hopefully this is a good sign, because this is a bit of a good luck stage from the other big run here. Ooh. Speaking of luck, I gotta be careful, because I don't know what tide level it is yet. I didn't pay attention, okay? Alright. We got a Moz coming. Lure him, Ashley, lure him. There they come. Didn't need to do that, but it's fun. Try to get that. Oh, see? I have the worst luck where I throw a bomb and it constantly is blocked by a random snatcher or something. How could I have predicted that? I probably could have been paying more attention to it. Oh my goodness. Thank you to whoever. I just saw someone saved our eggs over there. Thank you. Stinger is shooting at the fly fish, it all looks like almost. I keep doing vertical flicks on accident. It does good damage, it's just not great to use in general. Okay. Now this is the only area I think I'm not super hot on getting the Triumvirate. Like, high tide Triumvirate seems extremely difficult. Can't even imagine trying to fight them on, like, Mariner's Bay or something, you know? Over here, you. Too many little cars. Shouldn't be driving on campus, it's dangerous. There's students all over the place. There we go. Oh, I don't think I can get over there in time yet. Should have just gone for this guy. Oh, jeez. At this point, we should just get quota and ignore the fly fish, honestly. So many eggs. Okay. That'll do. I got both my wave breakers for wave 3. How's it going on the badge, Brian? Well, so far, we've hit points where it's like, if we had maybe like 20 more seconds or so, maybe even less, we would have been fine, but sometimes we've just had bad luck of weapons, but we're learning. Wiggle might roll her around. There we go. That would be a good one to get out of here, right? This thing does not have a ton of range on its horizontal flicks, though, I'm noticing, too. Don't forget the drizzlers. Nobody wants to wait to get the drizzler, but here he comes. Where'd he land? Oh no. Oh, good. Oh man, I forgot I got these wave breakers I should be using. And another one. Okay, do we get it? Nope, almost sounded like... I have a hard time distinguishing sometimes when we're getting the extra wave or not. I feel like it sounds creepy enough either way that I think we're gonna get it. Yeah, the 100 seconds isn't too bad. I think it's more just, yeah, it shakes down to what weapons you get and your specials and stuff, but... I don't know what's going on with the Q&A because it's not showing questions. Maybe that's been the issue the whole time. Well, if you have any questions, you can put them in the normal chat. I don't know what happened to it. Because at first I was like, is it just blank for no reason? But I think people are asking stuff and I'm just not seeing it. Alright, I'm gonna rotate again. If you're trying to join, jump in the pool and go for it. Oh, Ashley got an error submitting a question. This thing is so loud. Yeah, I haven't used it long enough that I didn't realize it wasn't working. All right, here's the pool. There you go. Thank you, Haley, putting that in the chat as well. Oh, I was gonna change my gloop suit. Maybe that'll bring me luck too. I'm gonna go back to my koi slop suit for a little while. Oh, I forgot. I do want to get, as much as I just want the badge, gold scales would be great because I would love to get the Grizzco cap that is in the shop now, and you need 30 for that. That's my main gear goal for scales, at least. Favorite big run map? Thank you, Ashley, for the question. Oh, Octochu's here. I feel like aesthetically, I'm not as big into Umami Ruins, but I think stage layout wise and fun, I think I have a positive association with Umami, especially because of the Grizzco dualies debuting there, and that's one of my favorite weapons, so. Okay. Well, some of you have claimed you have full meter, so we're gonna find out if that's true. If we don't get the 3 kings showing up after this shift, I'm gonna start handing out bans. No, I'm joking. Yeah, this is not the stage I want to fight them on, but we'll give it a shot if we have to. Charchu has not played in a good while. Okay, I'm gonna assume your meter is not full then. Do you know how to fight the kings? I hope so. This is one of our shots at fighting them. No pressure. Somebody got the Decavitator. I had the Wellstring earlier, so. This weapon also feels a little silly to not just roll over stuff if you can. Kind of how the Grizzco dualies were like, why not just, you know, roll everywhere instead of shooting. They did buff the firing on the dualies, though, at least. The only reason not to roll everywhere is because you might fly into the water if you're not careful. Or if you have to hit something up in the air like that. Just slightly levitated off the ground, I guess is a better way to say. Ooh, it was blocked. Get out of here, Moz. I don't have time to make a bomb for you. Oh no. Drizzled and stung. Thank you. Get this stinger out of here. Its little can on the back is wiggling. Look how it walks with its little pot legs. This burner, I never noticed it wiggles those legs to move. I have a new appreciation for that jerk. Oh, someone already wrote right off the edge of the map. The power of the Grizzco Roller. Gosh, we're being surrounded. Get up there. Ah, slightly too low. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Like sleep paralysis demons. Thank you. Reef Slider was also buffed, but not helping as much as I would want. Try to get 2 of these fish sticks. There we go. Oh my goodness, I don't know about this, folks. Oh, we are so close. We got quota. We're just getting overrun by these bosses. Okay. Look at him go! Wiggle your little burner legs. Like a cute campfire stove. Just Phil says, how do we make Adam be able to throw bombs better? I can usually throw them okay. If something gets in my way, though, there's no guarantees they're actually going to land. Oh, that wasn't the way to do it. Oh, they're after me. Ooh, nice. That didn't really do it, though, did it? Get off of me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn him around. Wasn't the best spot to put that guy, though. The riskiest egg grab. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing this. Oh, we have just enough time, maybe. Someone else shoot it! Oh no! Yeah, the fact that I didn't charge my pencil and got stuck there, I think, was our undoing. Because now we can't get enough eggs. Alright. It's tough, yeah, if you get stuck on one. They just keep going around to try to get you. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle again. JCN with 8 saves. Keeping us alive. Okay. Our meter is almost full, though. That means kings are on the way. They're boarding their royal fish chariot, and they're heading out. They're just at the edge of the palace, wherever they live, the Dragon Palace. They turned around, they forgot their keys. But they're gonna be here soon. Was the egg worth it? Not really, it seemed like. Well, I mean, we need quota, so. It was more that we had to kill the one that was right next to the basket. Alright, we got a fresh crew. Jet Owl, Ashley, test failed, let's do it. I'm switching from coffee to water. My coffee is gone, and that's why. Ugh, I spilled water on myself. That'll get me nice and awake to head to Wahoo World. That'll give me a warning not to go in the water in the game. Sarah, if you want to join the pool, feel free to jump in between. I know it's kind of tough to get in sometimes, but yeah, feel free to join if you see the alert and you hop in there quick enough. Ugh, we got it, right? I was gonna say, the steel tails are the worst, or steel eel, sorry. Steel tail don't exist. The steel eel are the worst about blocking your shots from other kings. They're always defending the other ones. They're very noble, but also cowards because they sit at the back of a giant robot. We just killed you two, right? And we got another set of Moz and Flipper Flopper. Oh, man. About to use my Kraken here in a second. Ah, I should have used it a second sooner. Man, we might have to recycle this one because it feels like some people got weapons they did not want or something. This just went extremely badly. Yep. Someone threw a bomb, but it didn't hit anyone because that's why it hung on. So if you throw a bomb at even when you're dead, it'll wait till the bomb detonates to end the wave. Doesn't work with specials, I don't think, because I've tried to use a wave breaker that way, and it seems like it still ends. It's only for bombs. Oh, test failed at lower power on their controller. That would explain it. That's okay. Are you plugged in now? Because we can try again with this group. Now my meter's full. Here we go. You guys get to see the beautiful, full salmometer there in the upper right. Stinking and huffing and puffing. They're raring to go. I'm assuming that's anger and not stink clouds flying off of them like Pigpen or something. Okay. Haley is summoning the Triumvirate 3 times. We only want one of the 3. Ideally, if they could stagger when they showed up. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that, almost like a FromSoft boss, like the Gargoyles in Dark Souls or something, where like you fight one for a little bit and then the other one shows up. I guess it's cooler when they're all there together. Ooh, look at this. I couldn't do it. Jet Owl's too good. I was gonna use my extremely wide new bow to hit everybody. Go. What are you using, Ashley? The dynamo? No one uses the dynamo. That's the lame old model. Doesn't even have an engine on it. Oop, a little slow on that. Man. Ashley got distracted with me berating her about a random weapon that she didn't even choose. Let me get this guy. There we go. Oh my goodness. Getting a lot of bosses and I felt the slowdown. Did no one hit that booyah that I threw? Where'd it go? I tried to throw it. Nobody got it. I don't know if it went over everyone's heads, but... Okay. A normal weapon. The junior. Ashley got... There we go. See? Isn't that better? Aren't you glad you upgraded? She's about to roll over me in a second here. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna feed you guys eggs. Okay, can't get any more. Too risky. Gotta remember I got the booyah bomb. Oh no, Jet Owl went after that last egg that I left there. And paid the price. The junior is so much fun to use when I can actually maneuver and do stuff with it, compared to some of the other weapons. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, they're going right over us. Uh-oh. Doesn't do a ton of damage, though. They're taking our eggs. We need 2 more. There we go. Good job. I don't think the Splattershot's kind of known for having a bigger ink tank and can throw 2 splat bombs a little easier than some other weapons. But I don't know if that's true for Salmon Run, if they just gave it the normal ink tank or not. Alright, once again, 2 Grizzco Rollers. Yeah! They keep spawning up here. Stop it. No! Oh, I should have thought about that. Swimming with the fishies now. We got a quota of 30, which is pretty high. We can do it. We just gotta play it safe here. Yeah, look at all these eggs we got. Probably wasn't the best time to use that booyah bomb in retrospect, because there wasn't much going on over there. But we're doing okay, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're hitting quota. We got all the eggs, but can we get them in? Everyone use your specials. Please, I hope you have some. Yeah, that's a wrap. We could try another one with this group, because that was pretty close. Or I guess I should shuffle to be fair. I think we were doing pretty well, though. I kind of want to try a king with this group. If we can. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Got a little hectic, but I think we did alright. I want to see what... I keep forgetting. I wanted to look at what the pay grade was for some of the others. Yeah, I used my booyah way too early. I should have saved it. I have no time to check. I wanted to see when we were playing with Rafa, some of the people who get, you know, really high pay grade, what they were at. Keep getting Wahoo. Again, not the place I want to fight the kings, but... Oh no! Wait for me, guys! I'm the little kid with the wonky hand-me-down bike. At least I can do a vertical flick, though. I got the fastest vertical flick in the team. You just hear them down there having fun. Rolling everywhere. Send me some eggs, guys. I'll put them in the basket. Oh, I just kind of assumed I was gonna have that in time, but that wasn't a safe assumption. Here we go. Get the old Venn diagram going. It's so slow. Can't handle how slow this roller is. It's like I'm not even moving. We're getting a million maws. We're getting really lucky with our bosses here. I keep playing like I have the Grizzco Roller, even though I don't. And we already got quota. Wow. That was quick. Get this Twizzler out of here. Can kind of play this like I'm playing the Octobrush, but not as quick, for sure. Okay, going well so far. London asking, have you beaten the 3 kings yet? Nope. But we're hopefully gonna get there. That's my main goal. If I get gold scales by the end of this, that's great, but I mostly want to try to at least take down 1 Triumvirate, ideally. You got that? I'm gonna bank to do this in time, do I? Nope. Oh my goodness. Ah, the wrong one. Starting to get out of hand here. Stop that! Stop that guy! I have no ink! We might not get quota. This is cutting it close. I just realized the flipper flapper kind of sounds like those weird ghost guys from Rhythm Heaven that you slice with the samurai. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it. Can't believe it, but we got it. Rolling 4 times in a row. Alright. Save my other reef slider as long as I can here, because it's getting hairy at the end. Mothership, yep, okay. Now I got the E-liter. Remember, I don't need to fully charge. Even like a tiny charge will do with these guys. Oop. Missed the closest one to me. What was that just flew? Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was worried we weren't gonna have enough, Figured I might as well use it since I'm hanging back a lot. Oh, it was if they drop off their coolers, the Chinook like zip away really fast. I should probably be letting these guys get a little closer, right? So they drop the eggs right over the basket. We got just about enough. There we go. Ooh, nice killer whale. Uh-oh. They stopped spawning at the 28-second mark, maybe. Like most lessers. Good job! Are we getting a king? Let's find out. Yep, we are. Hope that didn't eat into your specials. No. Okay. Remember, make sure Boris's bomb doesn't fire. Try to hit the bump on Meg as much as possible, or lead Meg into the others. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got stuck where I couldn't really shoot his bomb. Meg was in the way. Getting around. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to go into him. But that's okay. We're inside Megalodontia. Goodness. Too late. I'm so close range, it's hard to do much with Boris. Oh my gosh. Can't even get to anybody. Stuck, and we got Big Shot on top of it. Yeah, don't forget you have 2 specials. Oh, get him, bite him, bite him! Oh, we got almost all close range weapons except for our buddy the blaster. Yeah. Not too bad. Maybe we'll get something good? Yes, we got 3 gold! Okay, I'll take that even. And 6 silver. Much better. You can't even ever get 3 gold normally. I think you can only get like, or maybe you can get 4, I forget what the max is, but it's very low. I'll take the gold. That was just maybe not our time with 2 dualies, and the blaster was like the only thing with any range, really. And yeah, Boris was not in the cards for that. That is very tough without having a charger or something to hit Boris. Because if you let those bombs blow up, they're the worst. I almost kind of like ignore the Zuna most of the time. Which seems okay. And then yeah, if Meg gets in between you and Boris and you're trying to hit him, like there's so many problems. That's why we shouldn't have them all. They need their own enclosures. Okay. All right, who else is stinky? Who's got a meter ready to help me get another one of these as soon as we can? This is the pool. If you're not in it, let's give it another shot here. So that was 220% hazard level. We were at 245. We were getting pretty high up there, honestly, with some of the hazard levels. Not really near max hazard too much, but still. All things considered, pretty tough. Alright, jump in if you can, if you weren't just in. Ideally, if you have a full meter, would be great too. But I'm not too picky. Alright, we got SHW in here. They're new. Thank you, test failed. Appreciate all your help. Am I gonna stream? I don't usually stream on Sundays, so probably not. This is gonna be our one big run stream. The extremely large big run stream. Oh, what's that? They're showing up again. They're already here. Ah! Sorry, I had to do it again. Just felt right.
Big run.
That's right. This is big run. I was saying it too much to not do it. You guys got that? I did it again. I need to not throw bombs when I'm so close to other stuff. That's part of the problem. Sometimes it's not my fault. A lot of the times it is. That's how life works. Test failed, got to see it right before they left. Good, okay. Just waking everybody up. If you've been watching the stream a while and you getting that fatigue, sometimes you have to have a bunch of fish scream at you, and it powers you up. Too slow. Somebody got that? Good. No. Got stuck on the basket. When I need to be revived, I like to hang around like a steel eel tail, or so then if they shoot at me, they also kill a boss. Just a nice little synergy there. Doesn't always work out that way, but when it does, it's good. Whew. Rough start, but we're gonna do it. Ashley has that big run adrenaline. Well, good, because I'm probably gonna go for a little while longer. Since this is the only big run that we know of, I don't want to miss any opportunity. Oh, who just ran off the side? They didn't even have the Grizzco Roller. They just got excited. They got the adrenaline too. What do I even have? Aerospray? You want to get that? Okay, thank you. Well, I ran out of ink right as it was going. Well, that was a mistake. I'm right over here. I got a new friend. Steelhead. There we go. Plenty of eggs. We'll be fine. Oh, we almost had that lined up perfectly to slam on the... Revenge. Oh my goodness, no! We're so close. Despite my deaths, this is going okay. Don't let the fly fish scare you at the end here. Alright. I know leaving fly fish is bad at a certain point. I'm just kind of like, well, if we're close enough to the end, it's not worth the effort. Alright, final wave. We almost never get this medium tide. Is this medium? Or is it low? I can't remember. It's weird the way this map works. Unfortunately, I can't get this guy unless I... Oop, did that wrong. But everybody else I can deal with here. Take a quick little breather. I think you do this where you like look up and down and you get the stinger easier, right? My goodness. Apologies for everyone watching that is dealing with me having to move the controller around so much to actually destroy stuff. I'm gonna go the other way, because it seems like this might be more dire, right? This is wave 3. We should be using these. No! Why did I vertical flicked at the worst time? Well, that's okay, we got quota. Thank you. I can throw these from here. I shouldn't be using the basket. There we go. Alright. Good job, team. We persevered. Not too bad. I think we, what is silver again? I can't remember. It doesn't show it again if you already have it. I know bronze is 85 and gold is 135. I forget what silver is. Probably 115 or something. $110. Okay, thank you, Ashley. We're about to hit 10,000 in our bonus meter as well. Alright, thank you, JCN, and Vixity, and SHW. I keep thinking like an alert is going off when I use this thing. It's so loud. Can we make it out the door? Probably not. So far, the Grizzco Roller is the, or Grizzco Dualies are the only thing that can make it out the door in time before you lose your weapon. Nope, almost. You gotta get the charge going. Let's try it one more time. So close. But yeah, the dualies you can just roll. You can keep doing your dodge roll and fly right out the door, as long as you're not in a lobby. Okay, anyone who didn't just play, jump in. It looks like Figzo's playing. Figzo still has the blue Yoshi from Mario Wonder. If you watched my Mario Wonder series, they were my stalwart buddy through a lot of that, with a bunch of others, but I think they were there every time as their little light blue Yoshi. Someday when I forget all the Mario Wonder levels, I'll probably go back and try to play it solo and see if I can beat it without multiplayer help. And give it a couple of years and I'll completely forget everything in the game. Alright, we got Octochew. And Vixity, we just played with you, didn't we? I can check. Oh, we did. You gotta sit this one out, buddy. wait for the next one. Oh, yeah, if you could jump out, I'll put out the call again and see if we can get one other person who hasn't played. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Well, maybe I'm gonna regret that, but here we go. Oh, thank you, Ashley, for clipping the Kraken pinball for me. That's in the bog, if you remember. Where's the... I'll give that a Kraken of approval. Okay. Oh, Syrup's in here. Okay, thank you. Your name's very different in-game. See, I haven't used the heavy edit in long enough that I forget what the gimmick is with it. Is it just the fire speed is really fast? I don't even remember now. Oop. We got the Drizzler over there. That wasn't smart of me. Too far. Come here. There we go. Because, yeah, you can't recharge it while it's firing, like the Nautilus or the ballpoint. I gotta not distract myself too much and just play. It does fire really fast. Thank goodness for that guardrail. Here we go. Fast enough to take down one of those, oh no. Ah, that was... I'm the champion of using my special half a second too late and then wasting it, because I used it so late, and it didn't give me the invincibility I needed. Well, as long as I'm back here. Oh no. Well, that was a rough one. We'll try another one. Got overwhelmed there. How do we get... We got two Blobloppers, a Tentabrella and a Heavy Edit. Kind of an interesting composition. Alright, let's do another one with this group, since we had some bad luck. I'm gonna look up the info myself instead of asking so much. Just it talks about the appearance for half the Inkopedia article. It's lightweight. Okay, that's all I could read in the time that I needed to... Alright. It's surprisingly lightweight, says Sheldon. It has something to do with being able to fire really fast, right? Boom, 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 boom. We got Pete's Dragon, aka Big Shot. Thought that would have killed that guy, but I guess not. There we go. Watch out! If you hit all 5 of the arrows on this thing, the damage is really good, but it is, again, a heavy, slow swimming weapon, which is a pet peeve of mine. I don't like any of the heavy weapons that slow you down so much. Where are you, Ashley? Around the corner? There you are. Okay, we got quota. Look at that guy. Thank you, Jet Owl. Oh, good. We finally got the. See, this is low tide, right? It's always confusing if that other one is low tide or this is. I'm always looking at the chat between waves when I have a brief moment, so I think I miss the tide level marker sometimes. AKA almost every time. Man, you really can't be up in the air at all trying to flick with this, or yeah, it just does it. I didn't even jump, it just did it because I was in the air. Look at that, can't aim his bombs. I threw that over a crowd of fish. No. Squished. Thank you. No, 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 don't push me off the side. This thing's not great for taking out the drizzlers, though, I'll tell you that. There we go. I might have to manually put some of these over in the basket, I'm realizing. Big Shot Beach is not doing its job so great. You can launch a bunch of eggs, but if they don't get in the basket, then they're not gonna help you. Look out! Okay. Hello, Larry. How you doing? Why do I feel like there's a Splatoon character named Larry? Or am I thinking of SpongeBob? That's a lobster, isn't it? I never watched much SpongeBob, but I've learned so many things from just osmosis through people that did grow up with it more. I'm thinking of, Fred. Never mind. That's a normal name for a character. Fred Crumbs, as we all know. The best Splatoon character. I'll bring back the Fred Crumbs emote at some point, maybe, because I feel bad doing that to Fred, but sometimes we need him for other stuff, too. Oop, why did I threw the egg at him. Well, they picked it up, okay. I meant to throw a bomb, but I threw an egg. Hit that, jeez. It was right there and it didn't hit for some reason. Nope, that's it for me. We're so close to quota. Oh no. I don't know if our rolling buddy is gonna get over to us in time. No, that's it. We tried. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle the team again. Who's waiting to play? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna end the Q&A and start it again and see if it'll actually work. Stuff has been a little weird tonight. At least the stream is working fine, but Like the thumbnail wasn't loading right for people. Q&A wasn't working. Okay. New and A. New Q&A. I got half a meter already. If you got any questions, let me know if that actually works this time. Okay. I like the wiper. This is a nice, like, one of those comfort weapons when you get it in Salmon Run. It still says something went wrong. Huh, I don't know. Oh well. Well, let's get rid of it. Sorry, Q&A. Q&A is now just the chat. That was 186, okay. I think we were probably highest when we had Rafa in here. Yeah, 145, 147. We had that Triumvirate at hazard level 140, or 245, sorry. Okay. We got a new group. Double checking that they're new. Thank you. I still haven't got the Decavitator this whole time. There's only like 140 something weapons we learned. No, I think there's probably like 70-ish, right? So. But still, I want to play with the Decavitator. I got it randomly when we were playing Jammin' Salmon last weekend, but Rafa's got full stink. There we go. All right, Eeltail. I wouldn't mind fighting them here. I think we already did once. I feel like whatever that last tide level was on Umami would maybe be a more ideal king battling, you know, area in my eyes, but I don't know. 2 chargers, but at least we got the Grizzco Roller. Our little cicada buddy there. I see the pots around the corner. Look at this guy. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Bye. Uh-oh. I like being able to just ditch through the grate. Ah! Well, at least I threw my bomb. Somebody's got to get this thing, and it's probably me, because everyone else has a charger or a roller. Oh, I didn't mean to use it there. I'm stuck. Okay. If no one gets that... Oh my goodness. This fish stick is killing us. And yeah, we didn't really have a good weapon. No one had a good weapon for it. Outside of maybe me, but that's debatable. Oh, I can snipe all the egg carriers, at least, from here. Okay. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. With that weird composition. Ooh. Normal blaster, right? Not a... yeah. The range blaster has the, fire. Got hot rod around it. There we go. Getting overrun here at the basket. trying to be conservative with my specials, but sometimes it just feels like a Kraken would be nice. Oh, this would be amazing if we get the king and I've got this Kraken, because then I can go right into Maw's, or Megalodontia's maw without fear. That stinger is giving us so much trouble. Rafa! Can't get you. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Gave that Cohawk a hug. Okay. There we go. Just had to pay my dues for the first couple waves there, and now got the fun weapon. Uh-oh. It's facing the wrong way, I can't tell. Yeah, my bomb missed. Don't land on me. We got 3 of these. And then someone's stuck with a nozzle nose. Sorry, whoever that is. The slowest flicks in all the land. Okay. It's almost like, do I want to even turn into the Kraken instead of using the roller? The roller's so good, it's almost like using the Kraken. It's so funny how fast it is, and then because it's heavy, I think it's technically slow, so. Alright. Any kings? Yep, here we go, okay. Please, something good. Alright, don't forget Boris and Meg. Try to lure Meg into Boris if you can. And also Cohozuna is there. Those are my tips. What did I get? The dualies. I don't know if this is good or bad. We'll find out. I can't really hit our buddy, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Got a super chat right in the middle. Thank you so much, whoever did that with the distraction. I got launched into the air with the Kraken.
Ash Olsen super chatted $2.
Oh, thank you.
Distraction.
Premium distraction. Oh my goodness. We got plenty of these, but where is Boris? He's over there. Ah! It's so hard to time some of this. These fun weapons are a gift and a curse. Oh my goodness, I rolled out of it just in time. Zuna down, of all things. We got one. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think the Grizzco Rollers are helping as much as, or Grizzco Dualies are helping as much as they could. Yeah, we had a Roller, 2 Dualies, and the slow Explosher. I really want to charge it. I feel like we need 1 charger, ideally, so someone can really just lay it into Boris. But so many of the Grizzco weapons are so short range. You have to go up on Eeltail platforms to do it, and I wasn't thinking about that until it was kind of late and I was stuck. We got Zuna at least, that's right, Haley. Thank you. And the scales. What am I up to on silver? Thank you, JCN, Rafa, and Vixity. And gave it a good shot. Anybody else have a good, good full meter? We've been taking on a bunch of these guys. Okay. This is what I'm after. Here. I was gonna get the Cap of Legend, but I feel like the Worker's Cap is worth it more. I only need 7 more gold for that. And, quite a bit more for these if we want the really special slop suits. Or gloop suit. I still like the berry gloop suit, but yeah, these are the new hotness. The iridescent gold and silver slop suits. I keep seeing the iridescent, but yeah, we're like 100 away. Which, yeah, I've probably only gotten like probably 500 silver at max this whole time the game's been out, so that is a lot. Okay, Syrup's meter is full. Rafa's gonna build up their meter, thank you. Ashley's half stinky, you can jump in here though. We'll spritz you with some water. Alright, we got Syrup, we got Octochew, and we got Ashley. Alright, I think this is the squad we had before. Once again, thank you so much for joining us for...
Big, big run. Big, big run. Big, big run.
I keep thinking something's wrong because it's like big, big run. I'm like, oh, it sounds wrong. I'm still not used to big, big run. What are they gonna call it when we have like 4 more kings or 7 total? Ginormous run. I mentioned before, if you don't know the actual, you know, ecology behind it, a big run is a real thing. A salmon run is a real thing. And zombie salmons are real too, which that was definitely something I didn't know before playing this game. But yeah, salmon basically become zombie if they survive after breeding for too long. Pretty grim, but it's part of their way of life. So that's why the salmonid want to be eaten, if you think about it. They're like, well, they've got that, you're talking about Mad Max earlier, they are kind of like the war boys, or they have this sort of, they want to die in glorious battle. Shiny and hitting you with a pan. I never tried that Mad Max game. I'm kind of curious about it, but I don't know if it would hold up. Came out, I think, before Splatoon 2 did, if I remember right. Well, this is a heavy weapon as well. I'm sure Explosher's not as tiresome as, you know, as I give it guff for being, but I just don't really enjoy playing it. Ooh, that was close. Was also very close. Oh, the eggs fell over here. Weird. Uh-oh. I didn't really need to use my killer whale there, but I figured it was worth doing. Bigger run. They'll come up with something if they have to top it, of course. Ooh. So this is medium tide, okay. I thought, yeah, the other one that seems like the one we just did is technically low tide. Doesn't feel like it. Just strange. No! See? I should have just waited, but I was like, I need to throw a bomb in there. There's stuff in the way. Someone else got it. Thank you. Yeah, don't be in the air at all if you want to not get the vertical flick on this thing, I've learned. That's not gonna work. That's also not great. I want to help with big shots, but I also want to get the eggs that are over here. Did not see that steelhead. I got really lucky that flipper flopper didn't get me. The Grizzco Roller is just low enough to not pick up any of the snatchers that are picking eggs up off the ground, it looks like. Get over here. Can't hit you. There we go. Yeah, see? If they're hovering over the ground, you can't actually hit them with the roller. Even though it seems like if you would, you have to flick. Ah! The flipper flopper surprised us. Okay. Enjoy. Don't go too crazy. It's so funny to see people just immediately take off if they get the Grizzco Roller. There we go. Tetra's really strong if you time it to get your roll right. I think I underrated this weapon. Come on. There we go. Oh, in the mix. I'll get these guys. Even without rolling. The best is having the Grizzco dualies and rolling on the top of the pole there and killing them that way with your dodge roll. Oh my goodness! We're rolling in it. Look at all these eggs! We still got 10 seconds or whatever left. Keep at it. If we're not trying to take on all 3 kings, this is a good tide level to do. There we go, 60 eggs. Good job, squad. Okay. Try to keep hydrating. It's very important when you're killing fish. Ironically, they come out of the water. Sometimes we fall in the water, but we're not really retaining, you know. It might be a salt water they're bringing in. I don't know how many other fish actually can be saltwater and freshwater as well. It's kind of weird. Maybe was that part of why the salmon always die, because they have to go into freshwater to breed. But then it seems they live in the ocean a lot of the time. They're bizarre, weird little fish, and no wonder the developers based a whole mode off of them. Kind of how the inkling or the squids and octopus in real life are also bizarre and alien feeling. Oh, nice! Syrup got gold. Congrats. Yeah, my high score is 144, as you can see, but you only need 145 to, or 135 to get gold. Just trying to see how far I could dodge roll with that. I don't think I've gotten the Dowser Dualies yet, and I have not gotten the Decavitator. I know that, because I want to get that. One of my favorite weapons now already. Okay. New lobby. I don't know if we get Rafa in here again, if they're not still going. Or if they're grinding for stink to help us. Actually got Dynamo, Grizzco, Dynamo. Man, that's just like, makes you long for the Grizzco Roller. Shows you what you were missing, and then kicks you back down again with the Dynamo Roller. Perfect encapsulation of Mr. Grizz's quote-unquote kindness. Alright, we got JCN again. Enjoy the somber, creepy cello. Oh, I was thinking about, so I was like, man, we only got the one song, the one Salmon Run version of the battle song that plays during Big Run, and I was kind of like, well, I wonder why that is. And then I realized, yeah, a bit into development, the composer who did all the weird Salmon Run music, they left the development team, so I don't know what they're up to now. I'd have to look it up, but yeah, I wonder if they're just like, well, maybe we'll wait till the next game to hire someone else to make this stuff, but yeah, unfortunately, I think oh, thank you so much, Charchu.
Karichu became a member. Karichu celebrates 13 months of membership. Isn't the TTYD remake so cool? This is me asking if you're gonna play it.
It does look good, the Thousand Year Door Paper Mario remake is what they're referencing. It's called you Karichu. I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce it. Yeah, I just figured I had enough going on, RPGs especially, where I don't know if I'll get around to it, but it does look good. I've heard that's the best one, and I never played Thousand Year Door on the GameCube, so I am interested. I would ideally just be playing one RPG at a time, and we're playing Earthbound right now. Mondays with Danny. But yeah, I do want to wrap up Mario RPG Remake before I forget. Oh, Rafa's getting a full meter. Yeah, if someone wants to jump in again, it's okay if you played already. As long as we can get a full lobby. Oh, Octoplays came from another Big Run stream. They're keeping it going. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, I'm lifting the no 2 times in a row right now if people want to jump in. But yeah, I played, I remember when Paper Mario came out, the first one on N64, I rented it. And I played through, I think I played up to getting the little cheap partner, so pretty late into the game, but I never finished it. And then, yeah, a lot of them I've dabbled. I was not into Super Paper Mario on the Wii. I was like, what are they even doing? This is like a platformer. That was the first one. They started getting, trying to do things that maybe they were like, RPGs are too complicated for your average gamer. Yeah. It's a little disappointing that they kind of kept trying weird, like that series has so much personality and is so fun and funny. But the mechanics of the battle, I think past Thousand Year Door just aren't as engaging to me. And I think a lot of people, so I'm glad that maybe they'll see that Thousand Year Door is beloved for a reason and go back to some of that stuff. I do get the developers maybe wanted to try some new stuff, or probably a reason they switched away from the normal RPG mechanics of the first couple games, but... So technically, even though the developers aren't the same, that's actually the Paper Mario or the continuation of the Mario RPG series from SNES. It's kind of meant to be more in line with that. Whereas I believe Mario and Luigi is kind of its own, even weirder thing. I played a bunch of those too. Superstar Saga, Bowser's Inside Story. They are fun, like they hit some of the same notes as the mother games, as Earthbound does. In terms of weird humor and lovable characters and stuff, but they just don't sit the same with me as those games. Too late. Oh my goodness. Turn around and there's like 3 bosses behind me. Might be booyah time. Oop. I meant to throw it past the basket. Yeah, this one seems a little doomed. Let's see. Oh, we almost have enough eggs. Oh, we got 2 splatlings, and I don't know. That paintbrush wasn't doing much for me. Big swig for big run. Yeah, weird weapon comp. Alright, let's give it another shot. Ashley was trying their best to revive us. Let me grab some water in the meantime. Oh, I think that was, I got the badge for, was it 1,000 Salmon kills? Okay. There's a couple, I'm trying to remember which, there's a couple bosses that I am slacking a little bit on how many I take down, and I can't remember which ones they are now. You can look on the Nintendo app and see. Alright, I'm gonna get my little perch going. Hey, you. Get out of here, you little jerks. Well, this is gonna be really annoying if no one gets to it. Thank you, Ashley. Speaking of annoying... It worked! I don't know if I've been able to pull that off that well in the past, but you can use the reef slider to take down that one off the rim. You can use the reef slider to take down the fly fish if you do it at the right level, like I just did. Oh no. Hey, get off of me! I was holding my shot to get that steel eel. Well, thank you. We're so close to quota. It's just gonna be tough with everything here. Get that last egg in. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Now that was a weird one. We survived, though. Install odds. Oh, so Anthony's asking, how do you unlock the legendary cap? I think you have to play, if you don't have all the gear in the shop, you just have to play long enough to unlock the extra stuff. There's like tiers of slop suits and gloop suits and gear that you unlock as you go. We got sploosh. Okay, don't aim your... The worst is when they aim the fly fish like away from us. Expect us to throw the bombs backwards into it. Thank you, JCN. Oh, bad timing for that. No. Yeah, throw it off the edge. Nope. This thing is so short range. I can get it here, though. There we go. Risky. Nope. Ashley's back in business. Okay. Nope. There's so many eggs over here. We need the crazy roller to save us. Look at all these eggs. Okay, we can do it. Oh, and it's going over the basket, but it's a little too late. When you hear the sound of the dying lawnmower, you know you're gonna be okay, because the Grizzco Roller is on the way to save you. We gotta clean up the mess that we left on the first wave. Look at this. Salmon spit everywhere, thank you, whoever's cleaning up. Which way you facing, mister? Should probably go over there. Or not. Completely blocked from getting over there. Oh good, they're dead by the time I got up to where I needed to go. As soon as I jump down, they're like, oh, you're farthest from me? I'm gonna sting you. Stingers are brutal. Come on, Skillhead. Yeah. I told you I have a knack for like the last second before I'm gonna make a shot or something. Something smacks me out of the way, gets in the way of my bomb. All the above. Alright, nice crab. Alright. How we doing on our meter? I haven't paid attention a bit. Again, the more times you fail, the faster you... There are people that you set up rooms where they basically just jump in the water and fail a bunch of times to get the kings to show up. That's a strategy, but... And then you rank as low as possible to make the kings as easy as possible. But I think that makes the scales that show up a little lesser. It's probably negligible, where you still get more scales faster doing that. Alright, syrup is back to full. Who's got a full meter here? I know Rafa was working on it. Problem with trying to grind for your meter is you might accidentally run into some kings before you're able to bring it over here to the stream. Well, that's okay. I might be the only one that doesn't have a full meter now. I got like 3/5. Well, it sounds like Syrup, Ashley, and Charge, you all do. The others might be playing, so we could try this real quick. Let's see. Hello, Llama. How you doing? I think this is the group we mostly just played with, but that's okay, because we got full meters. Permission is granted in the name of the kings. Can you hear that? It's that my bird's mouth is moving, so you probably can hear it. That's my water bottle, sorry. If I don't have much time, I don't always mute between. Okay. The best would be if a train goes by and my bird moves. It does like a rev when you flick it too, I didn't realize till now. There we go. Alright, lure him in. Ashley's like, hey, over here. Stingers aren't really lureable, so don't worry about those as much. But yeah, a lot of the other stuff can be lured in, so you don't have to go and take those eggs all the way back. Yeah, I should remember, I can just roll over and get stuff back faster. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, nah, slightly too slow. There we go. Sorry I go crazy with the camera when the stinger's there, but that's like the way to do it. Here we go. Hit that guy. He keeps making storms. Get him. There we go. Ah, so slow. I thought I had it. Slightly off there. Here we go. It keeps feeling like you run out of ink when you turn, but it's just revving up again, you know. It has to kind of get its bearings, and you gotta run slightly longer before it goes. Oh good, we got a couple other people working on their meters. Still. We got 2 Grizzco Rollers. Don't forget to lure. Uh-oh. Well. That guy's gonna get stuck up here. So are we! Yeah. Oh, he just fired. I didn't realize. Did that too soon. Okay. Here we go. Everybody roll. Where are you going? He's waddling his pans over into the corner like we won't see him. Big shot on top of everything. No! Ooh, that was close. Can't believe I survived that. Oh, not surviving. Oh, okay. Wow. This thing is fast enough where if you get stuck by something that normally you wouldn't be able to outswim, you can still roll away from it. I survived a couple of those steelhead shots. And now I'm stuck with the Hydra. That's okay, as long as we... Yeah, whoever's got the dynamite... Yeah, syrup, really keep those lessers off of us, ideally, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, syrup. Sent you a bomb. Not going great so far. Oh, I got both my booyahs. I have to remember that. I'll send one over there for you, Ashley. That's rough trying to do that with a charger. Just barely got that in there. Okay. Okay, this isn't going too bad. There we go. Great Kraken timing. Bad bomb timing from my end. Alright, are we gonna get a king? That's the big question. There's definitely worse tide levels to have the 3 kings on. This one. Oh, we need to survive though. Ashley! Oh my goodness! Alright, I know everyone just died, but get up and start painting. Paint, paint, paint! Anyone with range, please, please hit Boris in his mouth. Anyone who can't, go for that, Megalodontia. Okay. Well, I'm someone who can't, technically. Okay. First booyah. Got let out. Oh my goodness. We got 3 Grizzco Rollers and 1 stringer. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm inside this guy. There we go. Get out of my way. Can't even hit him. He's in that guy's mouth. Yeah, this is very, very tough. We're getting a lot of damage on the other ones, just not Meg. Thank you. Get out of there. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't be alive. No, well, I'm not. Oh no. This might be it. Oh my goodness. They got us. Let's, I guess, see if we can take Zuna. There we go. We got Zuna. Uh-oh. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not the best weapon composition, but we got some scales. Some good reviving there from people. And yeah, that's the other thing. I just mentioned how fast the Grizzco Roller is. If you're rolling, you can roll right out of Meg before they chomp on you, which I just did. All right, who's got a meter at this point? I know Rafa's working on it. I hit level 10 with the catalog. Okay. Let's see if we can get a fresh lobby. Thank you so much, Syrup, Octochew, and Ashley for helping out. We're getting scales either way. And a lot of them. Actually, like, 3 silver does not sound like a lot, but if you see how normal Salmon Run works, that's a lot. How many do I have now? 60. I think I had like 30 something before this started, right? I like doubled my scales. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick before we get a fresh lobby. There's a skateboard in here. And the spawner that's the espresso maker. Ach, we got an Ach card. Spawner is so expensive. It's funny that it's, yeah, an espresso machine. I gotta get the crab monkey board. Such a waste of money, but I wanted it. Or monkey crab. I can't even say his name right. Fake monkey crab fan over here. Alright. Wrong lobby. Just want to look at my cool Kaneda cosplay before we get back into it. Alright, Rafa. Invixity, I think, also has full meter. Thank you for doing the grind off camera to help us fight more of these guys. I really want to get a... So far, I don't know if we've had much of a squad balance of getting... The bow is good. I just think we need, like, a charger to focus on... That was so fast, guys. I think we need a charger to focus on Boris more, but it's really tough to, yeah. Even, I don't know if it's noticeable amidst all the chaos, but supposedly they don't really spawn that many lessers when all 3 kings are around, probably to alleviate some of the game lag that would happen with all that going on. But once one of the kings dies, I think it does start spawning more stuff to balance it. There's not even, yeah, I mean, the bosses seem lesser too. Lesser than lessers, no. Because I just don't notice as many gold eggs around sometimes to throw. Luckily, the Grizzco weapons make up for that usually, but... Alright. Was it, we keep getting eel tail. I was gonna say, we were just on eel tail, weren't we? A couple times. Oh, are we, sorry. Painting the wrong area. Tri-Stringer got a buff in 8.0 to paint better, which is nice. It paints more evenly in a row if you need to use it to travel, you know. Don't forget, you can pop eggs at the bottom of this basket. You don't have to go up there. If you didn't know that. More? Where are you guys? Oh, they're behind me. I was gonna say, didn't sound like they're on the stick that I was on. Uh-oh. We're in a bad position here. Okay, they're good. They came back, mostly. Oh, no. Somehow I dodged dodged that Moz with a bow. Okay, we're good. A little scary there, but we did it. Thank you for summoning at the chances are low that we're gonna get it on this first shift, but I appreciate Ashley for summoning the Triumvirate. Oh, I should be up. So I got Charger. Who's under me? Oh no. Just that guy. Just the fish stick spitting on stuff. I don't have any bombs. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? We got most of the eggs we need right there. We just gotta get them. Don't let him take those eggs. Ah! That was the Cohawk. That was a kill steal from the small fry. Oh my gosh! Goldie in my face. There we go. Break down, thank you. Well, there's so many eggs over here, but can we get to them? I don't have a bomb yet. That didn't go so hot with my charger, but... Alright, let's give that another shot. We might have an imbalance of pay grades here a little bit, but that's okay. I wish you could see what other people are at. I'm not sure if Rafa was one of the ones working on getting max hazard. Okay, I could have checked it, but we'll go back in. I don't need to worry about it. It's just numbers, And now we're going to a better map, in my opinion. Does someone have the iridescent? I think Rafa does. They got the iridescent slop suit, which is such a weird sentence, but it's real. I got the 96. I don't know why I thought I was still charging for a second. Oh man, bring those eggs over here. We got big shot. Double. Where's Moz going? Nowhere, that's where. Yeah, I guess the cannon saves you ink, but it is funny when it... you can throw them in the basket from here. It still helps. Oh, I don't have enough for Moz this time. Oh, no, not the double Moz! They looked like they were gonna French kiss for a second there. Thank you, buddy. I'm always slightly too slow when I notice the drizzle. Now I'm running with it. Not a good idea. It started well, but it got a little off the rails for me when I got almost double bit by Moz. Rafa's at 550. I think I'm at like 300 something. So a little bit of a disparity, but not too much. So easy to paint everything with this, except walls are not that doable. Go. A little worried about those missiles. Oh, too late. Just one more. Everyone got it. They're like, get out of here, you. Yeah, you really feel the difference between roll speed and swim speed with this thing because it's heavy and also it's so fast. It's like the biggest disparity. Ooh, that was close. Just bounced right off. And just keep this slamming lid here. It's killing everything for us. Here comes the next victim. That slamming lid is like perfect because that's the only place stuff spawns. It is spawning lessers constantly though. Getting stuck on the wall. There we go. Oh, I almost got stuck in there. But yeah, it took out a ton of bosses for us. MVP, slamming lid. Alright, last one, low tide. With the Hydra. I think what I like about this map too is there's not that many places they can spawn from. Like here, it's like that little corner, and then up here, and that's about it to deal with. Got that? Okay. I'll join you up here to give myself a vantage point. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had crap. Oh, someone disconnected. Oh no. I've had these specials this whole time and I haven't used them, and it's wave 3. And now we're staring down all these enemies with one less person. We can still do it. It lowers the quota for you, but I'm stuck with this Hydra. Yeah, use your specials. Who did we lose? Looks like Envixity. This is gonna be a little tough. Especially with this slow weapon. Trying to do what I can to help. I'm getting attacked from above by a car. Ah, man, that was the last wave, too. Well, we'll give it another shot if they can get back in here. Look at all those gold deep cut badges from SHW. Wow. I was about to be like, oh, that person's got the same splash tag badges as me, and then it was me. Alright, let's see if we can get them back in here. If you think your internet's doing alright now. Oh, well. Gotta remake anyways. Ain't that just the way? Target Boris with Joe. Throw eggs at Joe. When Joe is underground, attack Cohozuna. Oh, that makes sense. To kind of maximize. I feel like there's so many bosses and stuff everywhere that I have barely any time to do much when Joe or Meg is under the ink anyways, but thank you for the extra strat, Octoplace. It's kind of tough to, yeah, you really, if you're being targeted by Meg or Megalodontia, you need to really position yourself under Boris as best you can, but it's tough with everything going on. Oh, Harry is SHW. Let's see if we can get Rafa in here again. Julia, hey, it's been a while. How you doing? We have not beaten the Triumvirate yet. That's my goal tonight. To morning, I guess. Oh, I want to try to get Rafa back in here, because they had a full meter. Sorry to have to remake, but... Oh, Syrup also has a full meter. Well, we had Rafa in here who spent a while getting their meter up, so ideally I would let them back in. Okay. If SHW wants to pop in again, Rafa will sit this out, and then he'll have his meter still. Ideally. Oh, okay. The opposite happened. Okay, Syrup is gonna let Rafa come back in since they were just in. Oh, now Jura's in here. Oh, it's getting complicated. A fourth player has entered. Okay, we got Rafa back. I don't know if SHW was trying to get in, but we can try to get you in the next one. Since you probably also have a full meter at this point, I'm just gonna go with the crew we got right now. Alright. Cross your fingers for a good... I was hoping on that we were on Umami. I was really hoping we were gonna get it on that one, but... no such luck. That would have been rough if we had... because if we had done that wave, we would have been stuck with 3 people to go, like 1 person per king, and even though I think that lowers the health of the kings, that would still be very tough. It's not really designed for less than a squad of 4. The cleaning crew just like immediately jumps out. I'm the only one without one of those, I just realized. I don't know what the ideal rhythm is to tap this, because they changed it where you can't just spam the squeezer now. There's like a rhythm to tap it in. I guess mostly to deal with anyone who's using turbo or whatever, you know. Ooh, that didn't seem good. I feel like the egg lag was weird. Yeah, look at that. Uh-oh, we lost someone again. Huh. It wasn't Invixity this time, it was the new player. Well, let's see how we do, I guess. I could tell from the egg lag that something was wrong. We almost have quota as good news. For having less players, the quota lowers way down. Hey, my bomb! Ugh. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna survive this one either way, but... Whoa, alright. Yeah, we'll see if we even make it there. I'm a little worried about weight. Oh, jeez, look at that. I'm a little worried about, trying to take the kings on this way. Oh no, Dynamo! Oh no, Dynamo. See, once it gets going, it's I don't know. It's like if you left the brakes on your Grizzco Roller. You can still roll over stuff good, just as well, right? Sort of. It's not as quick. Oop, I thought I had that. I missed the timing. Oh no! Yeah, we lost 2 people. Okay, well, maybe that's for the best. I'm wondering what's going on. Might be the servers. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess, if it's more widespread. Because I think my connection's fine, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming it. Yeah. You know, I haven't had a disconnect in dog's age. I feel like it's been a really long time since we've had someone drop. Usually it's someone who's like in a really far off country that we've had problems with before with disconnecting. Well. Let's see what happens if I send out the invites. If it's real bad, I'm sure the official Splatoon account will say something apologetically, but we'll see. Let me know if you're also playing out there, you know, and you're having issues too. I'm curious if it's widespread. Alright, we got the original 4 back again, though. See how this goes. You can usually tell when it's going to happen if you try to roll over an egg. Remember how it's been improved a lot over the course of the game, but remember how the egg lag used to be in the early days? Felt like you would get it and it would snap to you real weird. And although when I first started streaming also, I didn't have gigabit internet like I do now, so that probably was a factor. But I think a lot of people complained about it, and they did mention in the patch notes that it was a thing. Ooh, we lost someone off the edge immediately? Why? We need to be in the best shape possible if we're gonna take down those kings. No goofing. Ideally. What we got? Ooh, no bosses over here, just a bunch of lessers. We did get Umami again, though. We keep getting Umami. Which is my map of choice for this. Where'd you go? You're still back here? They moved out of the way of my tri-sting strike, I think. Come on. Oh no. Yeah. I forgot I can't swim when I use tri-strike. We're having a rough time here. I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, and Rixie's still getting unstable connection. Well, we might have to cycle and try with a fresh group if that's okay. Yeah, look how much it's hanging on this. Alright, let's try Rafa, and if you want to sit this one out in Vixity, we'll see if it's your connection, maybe? Mr. Grizz giving us tips about bombing Maws. Not relevant, Mr. Grizz. Okay. Apologies to your pay grade, Rafa. Okay, let me see if we can get another person in here. Give it another shot. See if we get Umami again. Umami seems cursed, probably because they're digging up artifacts that they shouldn't. There is a haunted statue in there, I know that. During Splatfest, it moves around. Alright, we got syrup in here. Let's try this one. Ooh, Barnacle and Dime. We haven't had this in a while. I feel like this is the stage. This and we had Undertow like once. There's certain stages that just never seem to come up. This is still the old version, right? This isn't the one where they added the turf down there? That would make sense to still use the one they designed when it was added, you know. Uh-oh, that's a Steelio. Accidentally gave it a little kiss on the cheek. This is another basket where you don't want to forget you can drop the eggs in, even at the bottom here. Oh, we lost someone again. Who was that this time? Can't even see where the other player is. It was Rafa this time. I mean, it's possible it is something on my end, but if I'm hosting. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, this might be cursed. I'd like to get at least one more shot at this Triumvirate, but it's possible that something is stopping us. Because we keep losing somebody. Could let Rafa host. Potentially. It could just be the servers and it's out of our control. That's always the most frustrating answer, but you know, it is what it is. I've gotten used to sometimes your ISP. Luckily, my streams have been good, crossing my fingers. My streams have been good for a while where I haven't had issues, but for a while there it was like, sometimes your internet service provider just says, hey, stop streaming so much. Stop fishing. I'm gonna try just getting in a random freelance thing and see what happens. Because if I have problems in that, then it probably is my, on me or the servers, So let's see. We'll do a little experiment here. Thank you to everyone who's been helping me trying to get Oh no, Invixity got a 10-minute warning on the disconnect. I know that sometimes they'll still do those warnings even if it's not your fault, so. Okay. Oh no. It's like, why is it so slow? It's the dynamo. And I hear the other roller in the background, which is worse. It makes it feel worse. I actually think the vertical flick on the dynamo is faster than the Grizzco, but then of course the horizontal flick still sucks, so it's not really helping that much. Small little silver lining for the dynamo. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? This is the worst. So far things are okay outside of the fact that I have the dynamo roller. Oh my goodness, roll it! Well, I took the stinger out. Oh jeez, I gotta run. Oof, survive! Random person, they can't even hear me. Not like you guys that are, I can yell at you and then 7 seconds later you hear me complain, no. Yeah, I'm wondering, so far the connection seems okay, so it could just be, I don't know. Could still be the servers, who knows? Ooh. Double Moz. I'll get the second Moz. Nope. Ah! There was like a tiny little bit. I was trying to get out of the way too. So I could tell something was off with the ink coverage. Oh my goodness. There we go. Ooh. Get out of here, you fake dolphin. Hey, where'd you come from? Oh, this is the worst. Ah, Big Shot got me through a wall. Well, this is the effects of playing with randos, but usually, you get to a high enough hazard level, random people know what they're doing, where it's not, you know, the worst. Trying to get in here to get some eggs, but it doesn't seem like it's meant to be. Yeah, that was tough. But that was my experience, at least, when I was grinding to try to get some of the badges, was you get high enough pay grade, usually people are pretty good. Because they have to be to get to that level, you know. Yeah, look, a couple of them got gold big run badges. Well, that experiment did show that it didn't seem like the connection was an issue there. We could try again as a group. Also, maybe I wasn't hosting in that room, obviously, so could still be my fault. Someone thinks I'm fresh. Thank you, I appreciate that still. Alright, I want to at least get one more Triumvirate attempt here before we finish up, ideally with some of you guys and not just random people. So let's do it. Let's give it another shot. Whoever's willing. I've been hosting all night fine, so I don't know. So fast. We got a new person in here as well. Alright, let's see how this works. It's the koi slop suit. No. Can't tell if we're doing better. Obviously, it has no bearing on how you play. I do think, like, gear that make, in normal multiplayer, not Salmon Run, but gear that makes you stand out more might get you attacked more, but that's, I don't know. It's probably not that big of an issue. In this, you might want a flashier slop suit or gloop suit, because then you stand out more if you're trying to make sure you're safe, you know? Or whatever they say. We have the written Inkling Octo, language, but we don't have the vocalizations they make. We don't know what they're actually saying, right? We can just kind of guess. Ideally something like this way, or nice job, or booyah, There we go. Oh, big shot. Already. Where are you, buddy? You big jerk. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was also close. There we go. Hey, what are you guys still doing up there? Oh no. Tried to get him and I paid the price. There's one, I hate when there's one little fish stick guy. At this point, it's probably not even worth going for him, right? There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, someone got revived right at the end. Do you like Grizzco Roller? Yes, definitely. It's a little unfortunate that we have so many Grizzco weapons that are really kind of close range, because I think the Triumvirate, the Three Kings, would be a little easier if there was better variety. And it's completely random where you could get 4 Grizzco Rollers. Like, I think, yeah, if they made it where, like, oh, it was balanced where you get a charger, you get a roller, I think that would be a good change, but part of Big Run is the luck of whatever you get. Alright. Are we gonna shuffle here? It seems like it. We did get the trophy, yes. I got that. I want to get the badge, though, for taking down the kings. Alright, we're gonna shuffle the lobby. But yeah, I think the Grizzco Roller in general is very fun, very good on pretty much anything except maybe the the Three Kings, but it's not like it's bad against them. I just would rather have a charger or something that could more easily hit Horrorboros, but ideally you should be using Megalodontia to kill Boris. Although we learned, I think, one chomp from it doesn't kill the Booyah Bomb. It just feels, yeah, when you get a short-range weapon like the Grizzco Dualies, Grizzco Roller, or the Splatana, yeah, a good chunk of them are very short range and cannot hit Boris that well, so. Alright, heading to Wahoo. And we got Figzo in here. Surprise Figzo appearance. They've got the badge, so they've taken one down. That's a good sign. We got Rafa, hopefully connection will go a little better. And immediately starting with 2 Grizzco Rollers. I always forget, there's this wall here you can use. Too slow. Someone else got it, luckily. Got that one? Okay. Thank you. Ooh, we're starting to get surrounded already. Ooh, don't go there yet. Flipper Flopper almost got me. Getting a little hectic over here. We don't really have any great weapons for taking down some of these fish sticks. And I'm dead, yep. Like maybe the Aerosphere or the brush if they get up there, but thank you, Figzo. Oh! Didn't realize that Moz was still over there. Oh, this is not going great. I'm losing a bunch of our eggs that we need. Thank you, Rafa. And this guy's still here. Somebody take this down, please. Oh, we only have 4 seconds. Ah. Wait, how did that happen? That was quick. You guys saved us. I didn't realize I shouldn't have even bothered with that fish stick at the end. Thank you to whoever saved us. That was a rough one. Dapple Doolies. I'll just get the walls. I can do that. Grizzco Roller. Everyone's got Grizzco. Except me. Oh, big shot. See if I can get down there. Ooh. Immediately blocked. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Slamming lids stacking up. Go. Too many missiles. Rafa down there at the big shot cannon. Doing the best they can, considering everything. Alright, we got quota. Good job. This thing is so short range. It works well when you get up on a big shot, though. Okay. Ooh, Nautilus. Haven't gotten this yet tonight either. We got low tide, which gives us plenty of room to move around if we get the kings. Ooh. They're after me. Are they? Felt like it. Got that, Rafa. Okay. Good job. The Dynamo just Grizzco appearing out of nowhere. It's just really funny. Uh-oh. The ink storm is killing us! Ah! Oh no! I don't even know where the last person is. It's Rafa. Thank you. I cannot believe you held my both my specials way too long there. And that's gonna be horrible if we don't take this fish stick out. And that's not happening for me, though. Ugh. I don't even know where the last... Oh. I don't think we have the eggs to put in there. Yep. Well, at least it was third wave. I waited way too long to use those ink strikes, I think. That was close, though. We could try another one if people are down. Panicking Salmon Runner is Figzo's splash tag title. Pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can get another one. Ideally not on Wahoo, but I think it went pretty well except for that last bit. We did have a pretty high quota of, was it 31? 35, I think, is the max with max hazard, if I remember right. Oh. We're getting the maps I mentioned not getting at all. Almost. Okay. Undertow time. What did I get? The most bland charger. No. I always feel like we have, woo, so many cool weapons now that the base weapons are a little boring, unfortunately. Just the normal charger, normal roller. They're not as cool anymore. Oh no, I'm getting overrun. We need a Grizzco Roller stat. Ruffa. This probably wasn't the time to go in there, but I wanted to help get quota. Surviving as best I can with this weapon. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. Alright, what do we got? Hydra. Ah, pushed me out. I think you have to be up here to get that huge launch that I got. That was so fun. Wasn't even trying to do it. Make sure you're inking. Ooh, watch that fly fish. Oof. Thank you for saving my life there, Rafa. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. No, no, no! There's a third Moz I did not foresee. And we've got the fish stick stuck with one thing. We got quota. Run! A lot of this is just maintaining quota enough. Who cares about the trophy? We got that at this point. This is gonna be a tough Triumvirate, I can tell. Oh my goodness. Another Splatling. And we're all the way up here, which is not a great sign for the three kings, but we're gonna do what we can if we even make it to that. Ah, slightly too low. Ooh, jeez. Just kind of do a little ring around the rosy here in this area. Alright. Going okay. I have no specials. That's alright. Don't think about it too much. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was close. Think so. No! Ah! Alright, we got quota. Good timing with the old Kraken. Saving our lives there. Go. Okay. Ink, ink, ink. We need as much ink coverage as we can. This is gonna be difficult as it is. Please, ink. Alright. Get Boris. The Booyah Bomb is gonna be our worst enemy here, I think. Try to lure Meg into Boris. Ooh. Oh, we got a good loadout for this. Alright. Here we go. Okay. We missed one of those booyahs, but that's okay. Get to see Meg right in their face. Their beautiful face. No! Oh no! Boris and I went down together. I thought I had enough time to get off of there. What can I... Okay. Oh, I thought... Okay, okay. Oh man. Ah, we were so close. We had it. It was like 1 second away. Did you see that? They were being shredded. They were like a minuscule. Oh, that was extremely close. I went over to get that stinger, and I think that was worth it for the eggs, but I should have just gone focus fire really at the end. Oh, extremely, extremely close. All right, I think I'm gonna have to end there because we've been going quite a while. I'm gonna do some, maybe some off-screen attempts, off-stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate everyone for sticking with me. I'll let you guys know if I end up getting the badge, but I had a lot of fun. We got so many scales. Appreciate everyone for grinding out that Stinkometer to help us out. Oh, Rafa died right at the end. Oh no. Well, I was gonna do this anyway. Now it feels ironic. No, I was doing this because I wanted to say, good job. Oh, I have to keep that, don't I? It's all quick respawn. Or I could get an actual headset I might use more. Nah, that's okay. I'll take the chunks. 63. I almost doubled my silver scales, and we got. I'm only 7 gold scales away now from getting this beautiful piece of company merch. Thank you all again for watching. Appreciate everyone joining me for this.
Big run. Big run. Big run.
I can't remember if we did all of these, but I'll slam them out here at the end for you.
Big run.
Big run. Big run.
Big run. Big run.
Thank you, Big Ron. I have to make sure I thank all of our members. I appreciate you all. Let's start with our treat givers here, as well as our single Heron Baron, the highest tier member. Thank you all so much. I offer you this tiny baby here in appreciation. Oh, I'm behind it, so you can't see it, but just know that I'm offering you a little baby. I mean, you could have a Tabby and a Gigi. They're also little babies. But thank you to Chris, as well as Chris, our Heron Baron, but as well as Rafa, who we just saw help us almost take down those kings. Somberlin, Steven, Mark, Ashley, Alina, Josh, and Kayla. Appreciate all of you treat givers out there for all your support on the channel. And then we have our Night Owls. Roski was in here earlier, Manjari, Kirby. I'm just naming everyone now. Jimbles, Brian was here, Serpanda Dude, DNY Nerd, D My Nerd, Guigi, Bluey, and Dimples. Thank you all so much. I'm not gonna read every early bird, but I do appreciate all of you, like Haley, Farron, Ashley, a bunch of you in here. Thank you so much. Some of you have been supporting the channel for even before I had memberships. We got Lego in there as well. So thank you. JCN was in here playing, Vixity, Jet Owl. So many very loyal members of the Bloop Troop supporting. Thank you again. All right, I had a good big run. I hope it happens again. I hope this isn't the only one. That would be very sad. I don't expect that it's gonna be the only one, but you never know. So enjoy it while it's here. Thank you all again. Take care of yourselves, and I'm gonna give you a little end of the stream, final jump scare. Thanks again. I'm gonna hide for this one. Good. Please enjoy the rest of
Big run.
They're taunting me. I'm gonna get them though. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take it easy. Goodbye. Please leave a like. I forgot to say that. Our mods are better at it. And I'll see you guys in the bog. Community server. Good night.